Indeed. The thing moving up and down. Oh, amen. Testing. Pause. Later. Go to music. Put the music on. Put the music on. Put the music on. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Okie dokie. Change of plans. Alrighty then. What a change of plans. Change of plans. Change of plans. Change of plans. Can't plan everything. Can't plan everything. Can't plan everything. Well. What that mean? What that mean? I don't know what it mean. Put the music on again one more time. You go see something. Oh my goodness, this live stuff, this stream stuff. Yeah, you put the music on again. Ooh, you can't plan everything when you want to do it. It always gotta be something. Alright then. This streaming stuff. Oh my goodness. Put that one on again. Oh no, put that one in. Put that one on. Oh my goodness, you can't plan everything. I tell you this something. I tell you, every time you get ready to do something, I tell you, oh my goodness. All right then, all right. What you getting ready to do? I think I'm looking at the title. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the title now. I'm looking at the title. All right then. All right. What you getting ready to do with the title? Yeah. Oh my goodness. I think can't plan everything. You think you got to go one way. You about to, oh yeah, but yeah. You didn't put that up there. Yeah, you ain't put that up there. Yeah, wait a minute. Put that up there. All right, get focused. All right. Yeah, put the title. Yeah, put the title. Yeah, put the title. You can't see it. Yeah, put the title. Oh my goodness. This live stuff. This doing live stuff. This going live stuff. It through your arm, through your. All right then. What you doing? Yeah, all right. Yeah, that's what you're doing. Yeah. All right, then what you getting ready to do now? You want to do? Yeah, you can't plan everything. You don't know what time this stuff's gonna start. You don't know what time stuff gonna go on. That's why you got to always be ready. You got to always be ready because you don't know what time it's gonna be. You got to stay ready. Stay ready, be ready, so you ain't got to get ready. Yeah. Stay ready, be ready, so you ain't got to get ready. Yeah, that's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. All right, then. That's what you're doing. What you doing? What are you doing? Alright. I'm looking at the title now. I see the title now. Alright, what you getting ready to get into? Because I know you about to say something. Yeah. You about to say something. Alright. I'm a hush because I ain't going to get into it. I ain't about to get into it. Yeah, I know you about to say something. I know you am. Good morning, Tamika Davis. Happy Friday. Yes, indeed. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Yes, indeed. Can't plan everything. You think you're going to be starting right on time. You got the music. You got the time set for you right now. And then, uh-oh. All right. Put another song on or something because it ain't working right in the time. Yeah. You know, no one know the time. No one knows the time when stuff going to go on. You understand? Nobody know the time and stuff go on. All you know is you got to do it. Yeah. You just know that you got to do it, so just do it. Yeah, just do it. And I'm going to keep talking till I see the words because I'm looking at the title. You talking about something. I know you ill. You talking about something. I know you ill. So, yeah, I'm just, until you put the words up there. Yeah. Yeah, come on, because I ain't got nothing else to say now. I don't have no more to say, so put the words up there. Put the words up there for me. Now, what you getting ready to say? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be quiet. I don't know what you're getting ready to say now.
Vice President, as of August 2024, please tell them all to now have more patience, capeesh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got to have patience. Yeah, give me something to focus on. Yeah.
Because all need to now have more patience today.
Oh, sure do. Sure enough do. Oh, yeah, you say that again. Because you're going to need patience, then. So you might well go and tell them now to have more patience. I'm picking up what you getting ready to say.
So why get mad when they're the one that is now wasting time? I say no, but they got their protocol. So see, we all must now have patience, even while on the phone too, nowadays.
Oh yeah, you got to have patience. You got to have patience everywhere you go. You're on the phone and everything now. Yeah. There's a lot of places that you need to have patience. You got to show patience. You got to let the patience work in you. Yeah, let that patience work in you. You got to let it work in you. A lot of stuff make you got to do patience. I'm going to try to do it. I'm going to try to do it like last time. Continue. I see that scroll over there. All right.
Why try make sale when I done told you no? Are they forcing purchase from us? If anyone henceforth wants to talk so much extra, then why not be more patient with everyone today, eh? Have patience, especially if you're right now in any job field that requires you to must be patient, capeesh?
Oh yeah, yeah. If you're in any job field, yeah, got a lot of jobs out there. You got to have patience for. Yeah, it ain't just telemarketer and on the phone stuff. Yeah, that stuff right there. That stuff. That stuff. Yeah, that stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff that you got to have patience for nowadays. Got a lot of stuff you got to have patience for nowadays. You got to have patience. So I'm looking at the title again. Yeah, the vice president. Yeah, you need to tell them to have patience. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. You know what? I could go in some detail right now. I can go into some detail to let you know some stuff of why people gonna have to have patience. But you know what, Vice President? I'm gonna let you tell them. You understand? I'm gonna let you tell them. Yeah, make sure everybody be pound them all to have more patience. I smell something. I want to say something. I'm gonna be quiet.
Romans chapter 12, verse 2. Be not like world. 1 John chapter 2, verse 15. Earth is least. So who do you love more today?
Yes, indeed. Who do you love more today? Who do they love more today? I want to know. Who you loving more today? Who do you love more? Who do you love more? Who do you love more? Oh, let me quiet. I see some more words.
Everyone must have patience today.
Well, you keep on saying that.
All employees, even telemarketers, some may now want robots so that they will not have to deal with this part too, even though it may creep up on them sooner or later. So why get mad when they're the one that is now wasting time? Say no, and they still be trying to make sale over the phone.
Yes, indeed. Try to make that sale. Got a lot of things that wants to make a sale today. There's a lot of things that wants to make a sale today. Understand? There's a lot of things that wants to make a sale today. You understand? I'm telling you something. A lot of things wants to make a sale today. Understand? Yeah. Up. I wants to drift off again. I see some more words. I'm gonna be quiet.
Maybe they could have been done with me and then have moved on to the next one on the list had they listened to me, eh? Oh, but they got their protocol, don't they? So all must have patience today, indeed.
Yeah, a lot of things got their protocol. So you're gonna have to wait. Understand? A lot of things got a protocol. So you're gonna have to listen, be patient. You understand? Yeah, you might want to hurry up, but it still got some processes. You're gonna have to wait. You understand? So in order to wait, you're gonna need more patience. Understand? A lot of things wants to be sold to you today. A lot of things people want to sell to you today. Got to have patience to see what you want to buy. You understand? You got to have patience to see what you want to buy. Uh-oh. I'm talking about buying and selling. Game plan everything. I'm always drifting off. Let me focus. Shut me off. Wait a minute. Yeah, turn me back on. Wait a minute. The thing moving up and down. Is you moving up and down? Wait a minute. You moving? You're moving up and down. You're moving. All right, you're moving. All right, then. Why you ain't moving? But let me see the time. A Vice President as of August 2024. Please tell them all to now have more patience. Capeesh? Please tell them all to do so. Cause I smell something. Tell them all to have more patience today, Vice President. Please. I'm smelling something. I don't know what you put that tied up in here for. But I smell something already. Please tell them all to be more patient. I don't know why you put that tied up in. Shut me off.
It's still Ephesians 6 and Matthew 6, verse 5 through 6 time. Are you with for him or against him now? There's only one way to get into the gate, only one way to get in. That is being reserved solely for his true peoples. Matthew chapter 7, verse 13 through 14.
Oh yeah, you can say that. It's the gate. I won't go in the gate. I'm gonna go through the gate because I got to go through the gate. I want to get up in the gate. Yeah. I won't get in the gate. What I got to do to get up in the gate? What I got to do to get up in the gate? The gate is a gift. You understand? The gate is a gift. Oh yeah, it's like a gift. Yeah, somebody did something like a gift for you to get the gate. You understand? Somebody had did something like a gift to get you in the gate. You understand? Oh. What you talking about? Yeah, you won't go in the gate. Yeah, you won't get in the gate. I'm be quiet.
Ephesians chapter 2, verse 8 through 9. A real true gift is free, with not bragging, but just giving, for others to have it freely too.
Yeah, somebody gave you a gift. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a gift. I'm gonna give you now. Yeah, I'm gonna give you. What I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you. Yeah, that what I do. I'm just gonna gift you. I'm about to gift you now. What I'm gonna gift you? Whatever you about to read to him, whatever you about to say to him today, yeah, that's why I'm gonna gift something. Yeah, I'm gonna gift you something. Whatever you about to say, it's the world has been busy just this week alone. Yeah, the world has been busy just this week alone. But whatever you get ready to say, I'm gonna give you a gift. I'm gonna gift you. Whoever listening, I'm gonna gift you. You understand? I'm gonna give you a gift. But you gotta pay attention. Up. Well, I'm talking about gifts now. I'm be quiet.
Romans chapter 8, verse 13. Control yourselves, discipline yourselves, to learn how to not and keep to doing only the things that he will continue to see us being always right with him, even if we seem as though we are not right with anyone else.
Hey man, what you say? What you say? What you say? You throw me off. I'm thinking about that verse. What you talking about? Wait a minute. Let's say it again. I'm alright. My mind is somewhere again. But repeat it again. This stream is some kind of way today. This stream throwing me off for some reason. I told me to stay focused. I got to stay focused.
Romans chapter 8, verse 13. Control yourselves, discipline yourselves, to learn how to not and keep to doing only the things keep to doing only the things that he will continue to see us being always right with him, even if we seem,
Yes, indeed.
even if,
Yeah, I'm starting to get it now. I see what you're doing now.
even if we seem as though we are not right with anyone else. And he knows that we each all may need now the Holy Spirit's help today in many ways. Romans chapter 14. And he's very serious about this all too. No lies, no capping.
Yeah, he says. Mean the thing, no matter. You mean it. Yeah, a lot of things want to be sold today. A lot of things want to be sold today. A lot of things want to be sold today. Yes, indeed, today.
As long as evil is allowed to be able to do what they all wants to do, then don't anyone tell me anymore about what good can't do, capeesh?
Oh, yeah. Knowing the evil is free. They are raised for good to do what they do. Just saying, I'm be quiet.
Many lack control, discipline, and they got the munchies today too. There's a lot of parties in this world today, and a lot of people seems to all loves to party. Just saying is all. They all better be patient today, among some other things. I know that though. Revelation chapter 3 verse 10 and verses 21 through 22.
Oh, yeah. You all better learn to be patient, especially if you want to party. You want to be going to a party and then another party and another party. Got so many parties all over the place today. You better learn how to be patient at them parties today. You understand? You gonna need patience to get you through them parties today. You understand? You're gonna need patience today. You're gonna need a little patience today. You're gonna need a little patience today. A lot of parties today. You're gonna need some patience today. That's all I'm gonna say.
There's a lot trying to make you weak today. Let the weak ones make you stronger, not weaker. Understand? You
Yes, indeed. Understand? Yes, indeed. The way you said that right there. Yes, indeed. Yes, the way you said that right there. The way you said that right there. Yes, indeed.
There's a lot trying to make you weak today. Let the weak ones make you stronger, not weaker. Understand?
Oh, yeah. Yes, indeed. Oh. How they gonna get stronger if they're around the weak, though? Oh, there's a way. There's a way, but what way they gonna go? Yeah, uh-oh.
You don't need to have patience.
Yeah, you don't need to have patience? What do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean you don't need to have patience even for temptation? Yeah, you don't need, you're gonna need. Yeah, it's gonna take much patience. Yes, indeed. Oh, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You don't need. No, yeah. You mean you must meant to say that you gonna need. Yeah, you gonna need patience even for temptation. Yeah, you gonna need it. Yeah, you gonna need it. You don't need to choose it if you don't want to. Yeah, that way. Yeah, yeah. You don't need to choose to have it. Yeah, you don't need to choose. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, but yeah, you don't need to choose to have patience even for temptation. Yeah, you don't need to choose if you don't want to. If you don't want to choose to have patience, it's your choice then. Go on ahead and refuse the patience. But it's going to take patience, though. Yes, indeed. It's going to take patience for you to get through temptation. But if you choose not to do it, you want to hurry up and everything. All right, then. That ain't the way to get through temptation. You going to need patience to fight temptation. Fighting temptation, gotta get more control. Yeah, indeed. Yes, indeed, you gonna need patience. But if you choose not to have patience, oh well then. Well then. That's why there's strong ones and there are weak ones. The weak ones, they choose not to have patience. There you come. You're gonna need patience if you want to get stronger. You understand? You're gonna need patience if you want to get stronger. You understand? What I'm talking about stronger, weaker stuff. What I'm talking about.
Revelation chapter 3, verse 10. Only those who overcome will likely be the ones to be eligible to sit in his throne. Revelation chapter 3, verse 21 to 22, and John chapter 16, verse 33. So who are they all relying on for help today? Philippians chapter 4, verse 13, and Romans chapter 14.
Yeah, indeed. Who they trusting in? Who is they trusting in today?
You got to rely on someone because there are things that you cannot do all by your own self or by any help from any persons or people.
Oh yeah.
Or by only any help from any persons or people. There's only one that can connect us all back to him in order to receive hope and perhaps even the more greater hope. Remember you this always.
Oh yeah, you want the greater hope. You want hope, and not just hope. You want the greater hope. Yes, indeed. A greater hope know all about patience. That's the reason why he the great one. Yeah, he the great one. Yeah, he the greatest one. The greater than the greatest. Yeah, he's greater than the greatest one. Yeah, he's greater than the greatest one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's greater than the greatest one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What you give me a say now? Yeah, yeah. I'm a hush. I'm a hush. I see some more words. You ain't done yet? Wow. I don't be knowing how this stuff gonna go.
Life is a gift, and so without proper discipline and management, then that's how we can all become to grow weak.
Oh yeah, yes indeed. Yeah, you don't want to be weak. Then pay attention throughout life. Some of everything in life. If you want to be stronger, it's something. You got a health issue. You won't get better with that health issue. What's the discipline to get better? Oh, they gonna tell you, you got to eat better and everything, and you gonna have to stick to doing that. Cause if you fall from doing that, then you hinder your own self. Yeah. Yeah, they want to hinder. They will hinder their own self. Yeah, sometimes you just got to pause and just shout wherever you at now. You just have to pause to just shout. Yeah, just do a little praise break wherever you at. Yeah, it's good to pause. It's good to pause. That help with discipline too. Yeah. Where was you at? That was a pause break right there. Alright then, yeah, you talking about getting stronger. You talking about getting stronger. You talking about getting stronger? Oh, wait a minute. You mean telling the words wasn't being seen all the time? This going live stuff. Alright then. Well, you just gonna see it from where you at now. You know your words. You like the words be seen. Alright then. Alright, continue on from there then. Oh my goodness, the words wasn't even being seen all the time. Alright then. We couldn't even see nothing all the time. Alright then. I'll go blooper. There go blooper. There go blooper. Alright then. Continue on. And now the words can be seen now. Oh my goodness, go blooper. Go blooper. A blooper. Alright then, there go blooper for you. Don't say that thing now that you can see the words. So you got to watch this stuff every all kind of ways. The thing wasn't even showing the words all the time. Alright then. The good thing I wasn't the one trying to read it, because if I was the one trying to read it, if I was the one trying to read them words, probably wouldn't be able to know what's being said up in there. Yeah, dude, I'll be pronouncing. I tell you, I be wondering if I know how to read sometime. I be pronouncing the words real bad. Yeah. I better start talking before I mess around and go to feeling like something and you ain't nowhere to the bottom yet. Shut me off. Yeah, go on read it again. My bad. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I said I wanted to look at the title and I forgot to take it off the words. This stream is some kind of stream today. My bad.
Life is a gift, and so without proper discipline and management, then that's how we can all become to grow weak. How can anyone become stronger? By growing, developing, only to be weaker than they were before? There's a balance to everything today. So think better, do better, everyone. James chapter 4, verse 17.
Oh yeah, you say that again. Think better, do better. You can do better. Think better, do better. You can do better. Yeah. But you gotta choose to do better though. Yeah. You gonna have to choose it for yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Think better, do better. Think better. You gotta choose to even think it. Yeah. There you go again. The mind. It got something to do with the mind. What you thinking on? That's your mind right there. That's your mind right there. Philippians chapter 4 verse 8. There you go. That's your mind right there. Philippians chapter 4 verse 8. Philippians chapter 4 verse 8. I don't know how to spell the word. You gonna have to put that in there for me. Yeah. Well, that's why you spell it. That's how you spell it. Oh, yeah, I'll put that up in there. Yeah, that's something for you. Philippians, it's time to pause again. I see stuff over here. Yes, indeed. That verse right there tell you a whole lot about thinking. Yes, indeed. That verse tell you a lot about thinking. What you give me a thing now? Oh, this dream ain't going the way you planned it. You can't plan everything. Put the words up there again. You say you can't plan everything. I think I want to hear music interlude. I need to hear music interlude now. Oh my goodness, I forgot to put the word of the words supposed to be seen. You supposed to see the words while you're reading it, and I forgot to. Not good. You alright then. Alright then, just put the music on. Just put the music on. Just put the music on. Indeed, yeah, there you go. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Yeah, I see now. Yeah, I see now. I see it. I see it. I see it. And there you go. No, yeah, take the bird time. Take the bird down. Yeah. What you get ready to do now? What you get ready to do? What you get ready to do with the name? The life is a gift. Yeah, say that again. Yeah. What you get ready to do now? Yeah.
Vice President, as of August 2024, please tell them all to now have more patience, capeesh? Because all need to now have more patience today. Breaking news, July 26, 2024. Kamala Harris calls Sonya Massey's family.
That's the name. Sonya Massey's family. She called the family. She called the family.
Vice-President Kamala Harris on Friday.
Must be talking about as of that date. As of that date, the 26th. Okay. July 26th. Okay.
Called the family of Sonya Massey, a 36-year-old melanism woman who was fatally shot by a sheriff's deputy in her Illinois home, according to Massey's family members who spoke to NBC News.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Massey, 36.
Yeah. Is that 36? 36? 36. And the officer was 30. Interesting. I'm just looking at the news, my bad.
Massey, 36, was unalive July 6 after she called the Sangamon County Sheriff's Office because she was afraid there might be a prowler outside, according to an attorney for her family and Illinois State Police.
Yeah. I won't say anything. I already went off and probably got sidetracked and forgot to put the words on the screen and everything. I better be quiet. Continue. Yeah, indeed. It looks like it's time to pause again. Indeed, I tell you, it's time to just this one here is a pause. Okay then. Continue.
Now it's good that Vice-President Kamala Harris had called the family, but it better not have been because of any maneuvering attempts.
Maneuver?
Because one of Sonya's family members is now saying that she definitely has my vote.
Maneuver? I hope it wasn't because of that.
This makes me now to ponder about what all was surely going on during the phone call. I mean, was it all about just Sonya Massey or something else that they call maneuvering in politics?
Oh, wow. Could that been why they were talking about it? Oh, wow. Oh, the 26th last month. Okay. Could that been why they were talking about it?
Now, Sonya Massey's father was saying as of 7/26/2024 that Kamala Harris had talked about changing the way officers can be hired. And I likes this part. And so what kinds of changes to how police officers are hired is Kamala Harris talking about is what I ponder to want to know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, indeed. Yes, indeed. Sonya Massey. Yes, indeed. Yeah, indeed. 36? That pretty smile. Nice eyes. Yeah, nice eyes and smile. Yeah. I'm looking at pictures now. Continue, please. Continue. I'm looking at the pictures now. Continue.
Now,
did you just read that already? Where you at? Oh, now I gotta get focused now. Where you at? Oh, yeah, you down Benjamin. Yeah, Benjamin, yeah. Oh, let me focus. Okay.
Benjamin.
What is that? Crump? A crump and a trump. Ain't that something? Okay. I just say C, cause that, you know, going to school again. Let's see how they say that. Let me see. That's the right trump, but it's a C. Is it crump? Is it a crump? Yeah. A crump. That's how you say it. Oh, wow. It's a crump. Wow. So make sure you pronunciate clearly. Because you might say, oh my goodness, now I gotta pronunciate. Alright then. You gotta make sure you say a T for him and a C for this one here. Alright then. Trump and crump. Okay, they sound just alike. Alright, okay.
Benjamin Crump, the national known civil rights attorney, working with the Massey family, said Friday, the Friday most nearest to 7/26/2024, that Harris talked to the family about the need to pass the George Floyd Justice in Policing Act, a bill that would create a federal registry of police officers and their records.
Now that right there alone, that little bit right there, and that little bit right there, that little bit right there do sound good, yeah. That little bit do sound good. That little bit, but look like that thing got some details in it, yeah. Oh my goodness, that thing got some details though, yeah.
They are saying that the George Floyd Justice in Policing Act, 1, may curtail protests. They are saying that they will reduce and or place stipulations, regulations on how people will be able to protest.
The George Floyd Justice in Policing Act.
2, limiting power of police civilian review boards. It seems they are saying here that they are going to be limiting the way things can be investigated, with including limiting the way that citizens can protest and investigate. It also seems that if they were to limit power of police civilian review boards, then are they saying that if you don't work for the government, then you have no right to protest or investigate anything?
Yeah. There was some detail to it. There was some detail to that act. Yeah.
If so, then this George Floyd Justice in Policing Act is going to really upset some people if it becomes to get passed into effect, capeesh?
Oh, yeah.
3, stay back 25 feet to film first responders. When asked if they do this one, then how would a microphone be able to pick up on what's all going on then? Yes, they may be trying to set you up if this George Floyd Justice in Policing Act was to get passed into effect by your vote, so that they can then just say, well, you have voted for it, didn't you? So don't come getting mad at us, eh?
Yeah. You voted for it, so don't get mad at us. But do you know what you're voting for? Yeah, they got some details. Yeah. Go back up to that number 3. Go back up to that sentence out there. Yeah, where you at? Number 1, number 2, then wait a minute. Who up there? Is it? Yeah, a bill. Yeah, right there, that bill. A bill that will create a federal registry of police officers and their records. Now that line, that one little thing, that sound good. But all number 1, 2, 3, it look like it's gonna limit some other stuff though. Yeah, look at all the details of that George Floyd. No, I'm not saying it right. You want to say the name. I don't feel like I'm pronouncing good.
George Floyd Justice in Policing Act.
Pay attention to the details to that one there. Yeah, indeed. Where you at now? Yeah. You get my focus. Yeah, so don't get mad. Oh, yeah, right there. All right.
They is trying to set you all up, people.
Yeah, they could be.
And they're now even using the late George Floyd's name in order to do it. People may want change today, but do they really all now want it to go worse?
Yeah, the women like to get the camera out right now and try to get close and record. But you got to get back 25 feet. Is that microphone going to pick up? They're trying to limit you. Yes, indeed.
If the peoples really want civil rights and justice, then how they gonna get it if all of the power gonna be up to the corrupt government, some corrupt police officers, many corrupt councils, which many today already got issues with, but they want for people to have civil rights and justice? Okay then. I know what time it is. 1 Timothy chapter 2, verse 1 through 4. They don't want us all to pray anymore for a reason. So do it anyway. Ephesians 6.
Yeah, do it anyway. Do it anyway. Do it anyway. Do it anyway.
Yes. Current Vice President of now in August 2024. You still got some examining to do. I'll just say it to you that way.
Yeah. Why do you want to push that George Floyd thing? Yeah, his name in that one sentence. That sounds good. But go read all the details of it. It's a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Just his name and that one little thing about what they're going to do to help with the police. That sounds good. But the details for everything else may mess up a lot of people if they do it. If you vote for it. If you vote for it and it get passed. Did Congress approve it too? Yeah, will Congress even approve it? Yeah. A lot of this stuff's supposed to be approved by Congress too. So, So they're gonna approve it also after it's all done. Yeah. Hello. Yes. Hello. Together we break chain production. Good. What day up? Happy Friday. Happy Friday weekend. Amen. Yes, indeed. So make sure. Yeah, that George Floyd thing. His name sound good. Yes. That thing what they might want to do for the police sound good. Yes. But some other details. What you doing? I might get stuck again. Keep going down. What you doing? You know what? I need a mood. I need a mood now. I need to put the mood. Give me a mood. Yeah, put her picture. Let me just focus her picture and yeah, I need to hear the music now. Yeah, put the music on. Indeed. Okay, going into it now. Where you at now? No, I didn't. What is there now?
Vice President, as of August 2024, please tell them all to now have more patience, capeesh? Because all need to now have more patience today.
Oh, yeah. Say that again.
Sonya Massey seems to only was just calling 911 for help because she was concerned about somebody trying to break in on her, and the officer, Grayson, was a lot more taller than her too.
Yep. You say that again.
When he had arrived on the scene of her house,
Yeah, you say that again. He was a lot more taller. Yeah, he was a lot more taller. He was very tall. He was very tall. Very, very tall. Yes, indeed. He's very tall. Yes, indeed. You can say that again.
Sonya Massey was 1. Only holding a pot of hot water, and 2. Was unarmed and ducking. So what had made her to look threatening unto the now former Officer Grayson, the moment that he himself had decided to just shoot her in the head?
What had made her to look threatening? Yeah. What made her? It looked like it may have been something. Be quiet. Be quiet. I'm trying not to do that last time. I will be quiet. I need to be. Shut me off.
Former Officer Grayson, 30 years old, has a past. Why would the now former police officer was changing his job location so fast? Was he moving around a lot or something? If so, then why was he moving around so much? I've never heard of before now of any police officer having to move around so much for their job this world today though. I tell you.
Yeah, this world today. This world today though. This world today though. Yes indeed. This world today. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. Yeah, that part. Oh yes indeed. Mm-hmm. Yes indeed. Yeah, he got mad at something. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, he got mad at something. It all changed after that. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. Mm-hmm. Mad at something. Sure did. Sure did. Yes indeed. Oh. Take it off. Alright, continue. Oh, wait a minute, where you at? Alright, okay.
They also say that former Officer Grayson, 30 years old, had pleaded guilty to misdemeanor offenses, crimes that carry a less severe punishment than a felony, for driving under the influence, DUIs in 2015 and 2016. Also again, why did the former Officer Grayson, 30 years old, had to be discharged from the Army for misconduct? What did he do that wasn't right to do in the Army, but they still have went on ahead and just hired him as a police officer?
Yeah, the Army and then the police officer. Examine yourself. I'm gonna try not to do that last time. Examine yourself. Ooh, there go them words again. Examine yourself. A whole nother day now. Shut me off.
Someone has said in the report when Sonya Massey went to the kitchen to turn off a boiling pot of water, The other deputy moved back and said he was moving away from your hot, steamy water.
He was moving away from your hot, steamy water. So was he? Did he see the steamy water as a threat? He saw the steamy water as a threat. Okay. I won't say nothing. You probably gonna get to something. Yeah, he saw the steamy water as a threat. Okay then. Okay.
So did one of the officers see the pot of hot, steamy water to be a threat? If so, then did she say or do anything along with that pot of hot water next to her that had possibly made her to look suspicious to the officers, especially the now former Officer Grayson? Could she have been just only...
Yes, indeed.
Could she have been just only talking some way with anger that had triggered him?
Yeah, these are all things they saying. Yeah. These are all things they saying. Yeah. Yeah, was she mad or something with the water in her hand? With the hot, steamy water. You gotta say that. That's what they saying. Yeah. It was hot. They were burning water. So was she talking mad and everything with it in her hand? Yeah. It's all stuff they looking at. Yeah. Yeah. You can just pick it up. Just picking up on it. Yeah, they looking at all that. Yeah. You getting ready? You got some more words there? I'm gonna be quiet.
But then, from the kitchen, Massey had responded unto the now former Officer Grayson, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. He became to have a dirty mouth. And then suddenly, Grayson increased rapidly the encounter. He approached her quite fast after she had rebuked him.
Yes, indeed. That look like they looking at a whole lot. You got some more words? You still got to get to the bottom. All right then. You got some more words?
What all was Sonya Massey saying or doing that then led the former Officer Grayson, 30 years old, to become how he had became unto her all of a sudden? However, when he had drew his weapon onto her, she quickly had realized something, to then duck and raise her hands, with saying instantly unto him, Okay, I'm sorry. Grayson had ended up then firing 3 shots that had caused her to be now unalived.
You say I'm sorry. Okay, so yeah, they looking at all this. Okay, they looking at all this. So what is it that maybe they might be saying? Oh, but she was looking back. She was mad. What was it that was she a threat? Was she a threat? Oh, that's all I'm gonna say. I better stop. You got some more words. What you give me to say?
Democrats in seats, you all better be examining yourselves still, because I still smell something that ain't so pretty, understand? No unstable people, James chapter 1 verse 8, should be permitted to have weapons legally inside of their hands to use. So you all better now learn from this Sonya Massey case now, capeesh?
Yeah. Look into something with this Grayson, with this Officer Grayson. Yeah, you all examine carefully. All you up in them seats up in there. Yeah, I'm be quiet.
The culture today, for many, has now been set up by even the help of Democrats today, going back to the year 2020, ever since Biden and his cabinet were elected.
Yeah, and they now saying things about him now, with one person in his cabinet. Yeah, so was Biden all for some people in his cabinet? Or was he just going along with it? Yeah. Yeah, they saying things now. Yeah. Yeah, some they may have not been all Biden and his cabinet. It may have been Biden going along with his cabinet. Yeah. Yeah. There's some details they saying now. Yeah. Oh, I'm about to talk about Biden. I'm about to drift away into something else. I was about to be quiet.
The now former Officer Grayson, 30 years old, has yet another job record due to committing misconduct and going against the standards of his job and its entitlements.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. Another record now. Yes, another job record. Only 30 years old. Another job record. You got some more? I'm gonna try to be quiet.
Examine yourselves, all you police departments today, because of the laws of the land. Presently in 2024, former Officer Grayson, 30 years old, has snuck in, and so now Grayson, he is just another symbol of what all else can happen to anyone of even you, all because of the laws of the lands that even Democrats have a huge role in the making of them all too.
Oh yeah. That's best in the last 4 years. Best in the last 4 years. They now got a part in it. Yeah. There's no denying it now. There's no denying it now. There's no denying it now because there's certain laws that came out that did not come out until the last 4 years. Yeah. They got a part, and certain ones, they are the ones in the seats. Yeah. So they not squeaky clean. I'm gonna be quiet now. Because I get caught up by them. You even said that one word again. Yeah, I see it down there too. I'm gonna be quiet.
And Democrats' partners ain't helping Democrats none either. So some partners that they supposed to be, if they gonna support Democrats to become messed up, they must be crazy or something is wrong with them. Perhaps too high or something. Or is they all so sick, eh? Is they all so sick, eh? So sick.
They all so sick.
Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Gotta change that answering machine. Now it's time be gone. Cause right now it said that we can't come to the phone. And they know it makes no sense. Cause they've knocked down the door. But it's the only way they hear voice anymore. It's been time, and for some reason I just can't get over us. And I'm stronger than this, yeah. Enough is enough. No more walking around with my head down. I'm so over being blue, wasting time with you. And I'm so sick of their songs, so tired of their tears, so done with wishing. It's time become clear. Said I'm so sick of their songs, so sad and wrong. So why not I get brand new radio?
Yeah, yeah, get brand new radio. Yeah, time to get brand new radio. Yeah, because everybody want to listen to music. So it's time to get brand new radio now. Yeah, it's time to get brand new radio. Yeah, radio. Hello, well, the mama. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Happy Friday weekend to you. Happy Friday weekend to you. Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, good. It's time to get new radio. Everybody like to listen to music. Yeah. Everybody like to listen to music. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, indeed. Oh, I'm talking about music now. Oh, yeah, it's time to focus. Get me back on focus again. You back with focus.
They gotta make sure now that even the police don't have a record anymore before they hire them. Yeah, I got new radio now, and it don't need anybody's signal or electricity in order to work for me too.
Oh yeah.
Evils ain't the only one that knows how to do stuff today.
Oh yeah. That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, what you saying? What else you saying? Oh, I'll be quiet.
Again, yeah, make sure that his mind is alright, because former Officer Grayson, 30 years old, sure changed job locations real fast and got a lot of misconduct for stuff even in the army too. Why he do misconduct so much? This is what I'm now pondering about for him now, is all through it all.
Yeah. What you doing? Why you got so many misconducts? Why you got so many misconducts? Yeah. Yeah, there's something going on there. There's something going on there. Why he got so many misconducts? He got misconduct. Yeah. What the misconducts is anyway, they did in the army. Yeah, what he did in the army anyway. Yeah. Yeah, oh. I'm looking at pictures again. Let me pay attention.
If everything, like they're saying,
Yeah, that's the wrong one. It must be this one here. Yeah. It must be that one there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
if everything like they're saying that Sonya Massey had done is all that surely have went on there, then they need to evaluate him very carefully, because something doesn't seem right about him if all this surely factually and truly is.
Yeah. 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 Evaluate him. Evaluate him. There's some details up in there. Yeah. Evaluate him. Evaluate him. Evaluate him. Yeah. Evaluate him.
As far as I know now, they still haven't found anything that would require an excuse from punishment towards the former Officer Grayson, 30 years old, for what he himself had done to Sonya Massey while she was in her own residence.
Oh yeah. Our own residence. Our own residence. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, indeed. Wasn't in public nowhere or nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm looking at pictures again. Yeah, I'm looking at pictures. I'm getting ready to get stuck on pictures. No, I didn't. Yeah, indeed.
Our Maker is all for law and order, and if anyone dries up what he says don't dry. Isaiah chapter 40 verse 8. Oh, then please don't anyone dry it up. I'm most humbly begging you all now not to do so.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't try up what he say don't do. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm going to say?
Israel Houghton, featuring Chandler Moore. He's a wonder. If any of his true peoples wants to wonder about anything in this world today, then don't wonder about earthly things, but only ponder, especially about anything that is of good report. Philippians chapter 4 verse 8. Romans chapter 12 verse 2. Be not like world. 1 John chapter 2 verse 15. Earth is least. So who do you love more today?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, indeed.
Somebody has a way to let all of his peoples to become to know stuff today. But you're going to have to walk daily with him in order to see rightly for your own self. You cannot walk daily or on for any day that you are given to be against him though, lest one be or stay you blind.
No, I don't want to be blind. I want to see, because there's too much going on now. I need to see. I need to see. There's too much going on now, so I need to see.
Walk with me, my Lord. Walk with me. Walk with me, my Lord. Walk with me while I'm on this tedious journey. I want my Jesus to walk with me. Hold my hand, my Lord. Hold my hand. Hold my hand, my Lord. Hold my hand while I'm on this tedious journey. I want my Jesus to walk with me. Hallelujah. Jehovah. Hallelujah. Jehovah. While I'm on this tedious journey, I'm gonna say hallelujah. Jehovah.
Indeed. Gonna praise him. You gotta praise him, yeah. I need to see. I need to see today. There's too much going on. I need to see today. But yeah.
We all need to be right with him for our own individual selves today. Psalm 91 verse 1 through 6. Walking daily is how we all should learn more and more and be all accordance to Romans chapter 14 for life. As soon as you think that you now know it all, then life has a way to make him to must teach us all some more. John chapter 14 verse 26, John chapter 16 verse 23, and James chapter 1 verse 5.
Indeed.
Pray for all of those in authority today. Please everyone. 1 Timothy chapter 2 verse 1 through 4. Pray for the ones who can't or who all may not know yet how to pray right for their own self yet.
Oh yeah, pray for ones who can't or even those who may not know how to do it today. Yeah, they may not know how to do it yet. So you gotta pray for them then. Yeah. Oh, they might say no, don't do it. Don't they? Yeah, didn't they always say something? Somebody pray for me. Yeah, somebody pray for me. Yeah, even when they didn't know it yet. Yeah, even when they didn't know it yet. Oh, talking about praying now. You got some more words.
Many need food. Many are hungry today, but there are some that may now need more food than others, even the youth, because they all now got the munchies, so they all need now to be fed. John chapter 21 verse 15 through 17. So if you love them all today, then feed them all properly, not unwisely or foolishly anymore, capeesh?
Yeah, we all gotta eat. Yeah. I'm okay. Talking about food now. What the next thing is? I'm getting ready to throw off somewhere else.
Gifts are supposed to be free, so why world now wants to steal from thee? We must all assess things very carefully today. Colossians chapter 4 verse 2. Continue in prayer and watch in the same with thanksgiving. Express your gratitude unto him. Give thanks unto the most highest one true God, Jehovah, even through my Jesus Yeshua.
Yeah, express it to him now. Express it. Yeah. What the next? What you gonna do? What you gonna say now?
Colossians chapter 4 verse 2. Many would express so quickly right now their thanks unto whosoever persons that are limited to in and of this world today, but not unto the one that is not of this world, to be limited only to this earth today. So therefore, how are they really expressing their true thanksgiving if they are only freely willing to express their thanks only and always unto those that are in and of this earthly world today?
Oh yeah, how you doing it that way? You give it to the one that's more than the world. Yeah, more than this world. Yeah, more. You got some more words. I'm about to get stuck now. You just said something. Okay. Okay. You still getting down there? All right. I need to be quiet.
This tragic Sonya Massey case now appears. Must think. Did the officer that shot her have himself very unstable mind at the time of her death occurrence? Or was it all something more about him? Only proper, decent, rightly evaluation shall see to tell which one is his case.
And to evaluate rightly. A Vice-President of August 2024. Please tell them all to now have more patience, capeesh? Yeah. Tell them all to have more patience in order to evaluate someone right now very carefully. Yeah. You're gonna need patience. But this one here got our details. Yeah. What you gonna say now? Go on here. Go on here. Oh, I see the bird up in there again. All right then.
They has been busy setting up very many people today, going back for the last 4 years especially, and even before that too. But the last 4 years, they've really been putting things into effect, and it is all now affecting so many people, all because of whosoever, including the Democrats too.
It ain't just one party. Before the Democrat, and now the Democrat for the last 4 years. Examine yourself, everyone. All you up in them seats, examine yourselves. Oh, there goes that word again. I'm gonna try not to do that last time. I'm trying.
Democrats, the left, according to how I now figure, is what some be referring to nowadays, has been very busy now for the last 4 years, indubitably about an agenda, whatever it entirely now is. If so, but they keeps smelling. Why is they now smelling so strong to me right now? I've just been being quiet, learning in silence for quite a while now. So don't tell me that even Democrats are squeaky clean about an agenda, capiche?
Oh yeah, they got, it's something going there. I don't know what it all is. But it's something going there. What are you saying? Okay. You tell me this thing here. All right then.
Vice-President Kamala Harris is very articulate. She speaks words very well. Now I'm asking you all again to examine yourselves today entirely. And I mean all of you, not just Democrats and Republicans. You understand?
Yeah, there's more than one. Yeah.
Councils and governments. Continue now with examining every individual of each yourselves henceforth. Even now the polices too.
Oh yeah, just look at the case. Yeah, you all got reason to examine yourself too, police officer. Yeah. Department. You gotta say department. Yeah. The department is where the officers work for. Yeah, the department. Police department. Yeah.
If you all don't want to work so much, then straighten up. Then, so many of you all been depending on AI stuff like I don't know what, but can you all think rightly now for your own selves though? If not, then you may be depending now on AI just a bit too much. From my own little quick evaluation of things, but you all please feel free to check me if I'm wrong, capiche?
Please feel free. Yeah, you're free to check me. We's all learning. Yeah, you're free.
You alls may hide from me, but you can't hide from my leader, you understand? You better understand, because there's an odor coming from this case now about Sonya Massey.
Oh yeah, there's an odor. There's an older. There's a lot coming from this case right now. A whole lot of details. I'm just going to say examine yourselves. Please examine yourselves. There's a lot of details. You understand? A lot of details.
Isaiah chapter 40 verse 8. The grass dries up, the flower grows dim, become less bright. But the word of our Most High is one true God, Jehovah, shall stand for always, ever.
And
we must all assess things very carefully today. See, I learns in silence. 2 Timothy chapter 2 verse 15 and the whole chapter. There are benefits when you be quiet. It helps you to learn better about many things. It's something about an learned question versus unlearned questions. It's just something about it. 2 Timothy chapter 2 verse 15 and the whole chapter. I go through processes before I figure it out, just like Romans chapter 14.
Processes. Oh, yes, indeed, them processes. You think you got it right, and then later on, this is why it's good to be quiet. yeah, it's good to be quiet to make sure of something before you say something. Yeah. The word ain't just talking about for women. That's a lie. That's for men and women. Yeah, that's a lie. They got some stuff in Timothy talking about for women to be quiet. That's a lie. It's for men and women to be quiet. That's how we learn about them. Now I'm talking about learning. Continue on. I see some more words.
So many of them all are very articulate today. But now I need for them all to examine the words that are coming out of their mouth, please. Thank you.
And they examine the words. We all got to do that. They got some details up in there. Yeah, this is the reason why they need time. They need time to look at the video before they come with a judgment for this one. You understand? This is why there's a reason why they need time. There's a lot of details they're looking at. They don't want anybody to say, am I jumping ahead? I see some more words.
Also, I hear now that the late Sonya Massey has 2 children. And now, here's an odd question. Why did one police officer wait until after the shooting to turn his body camera on? I want to know why, because I now find this part also to be very suspicious.
Did he not get there to then? Yeah, somebody said, one of them said that somewhere. Yeah. Examine yourself, police departments. Yeah. Oh, you got some more words? Yeah, you got some more words.
I now, after seeing a video source for my own self, Sonya Massey was mentally ill, and it seems in the video itself they may actually had known what Sonya Massey was really doing with that boiling pot of water inside of her hand.
Oh, yeah?
She was taking the pot of water from off of the stove. Is only what it does appear that she was trying to do, only according to a video source that was recorded from a police officer's body camera.
As you taking a pot of water from off of the stove. Yeah. Oh, but why though? Why though? Why? Yeah, why? Why though? Yeah, why? Why was you doing it? And the videos they'll be calling police off the body camera.
They is also saying now that Sonya Massey, more specifically about her head, was shot beneath her eye, and the bullet had exited through the back of her neck somehow, someway, and she was ducking at the time that Grayson had raised his weapon to shooting at her.
He was ducking at the time. Okay, there's some details. They're looking at details now. Yeah, they're looking at details now.
And according to one source, the now former Officer Grayson himself seemed to have noticed that there was no threat there, and that she may have really been just only calling because she only wanted to just be sure, as how many people have always used to do when they want to call the police for anything.
Oh yeah, you say that again. I want to be sure of something. There's some details. They're looking at a lot of details right now.
Yes, Grayson may have been very disturbed about something on that night. I sure hope that it wasn't because when he had got there and saw nothing was wrong, so felt like, you're wasting my time? Because that is part of what his job was supposed to have been. Even if Grayson or any other officers get there and everything looks okay, examine yourselves now, all of you who seem now to love very much your authority today. Capeesh?
Oh yeah, that's your job. So I'm sure he didn't feel that way. If you look at the vision, it looked like he feel like he wasting my time now because I don't see nothing. So I'm gonna knock. There's some details. Yeah, they watching this thing for a reason. It's taking some time. They looking throughout this month for a reason. Oh, continue.
And did they really not immediately give Sonya Massey any first aid after she was shot down, like in the case of Michael Brown?
Uh-huh.
And according to her son, Sonya Massey may have been a woman who truly knew about the love of God, Jehovah, Jehovah. And according to her son, she really had tried to teach her children about what love really is, no matter what this fallen world may seem to now wants to try and make real love now mean to be today.
Yeah, indeed.
And now, according to from another video source, it seems that the reason why Sonya Massey was calling the police on that night.
Yeah, indeed.
Is because there was a car there that had broken windows all smashed. So she may have very good reason to be like, yes, police, can y'all please come on over here just to make sure that everything is all good here with me? Please. Especially her being a woman at night. And was she at home by herself too, with all of that she may have noticed? Examine yourself now, very carefully, police departments, and any whosoever else.
Oh, yeah, indeed. Examine yourself. Examine. That word keeps saying again today. Alright then.
Again, Sonya Massey seems to have mental health issues, and so could she may have been on a certain medication that their laws of the land in the USA and some other places today have been now made legal. And so because of the certain medication, whatever it is, even if it's just a pill that she has now been prescribed to take, could this certain medication now be a reason that they seem to have forgotten about their own law?
He got very impatient because it took a long time to answer the door. Yes, indeed. Remember. Oh.
They was all so smart and articulate to make the laws in the last 4 years. Now become to be now intelligent, to pay close attention unto everything with your so-called smart behinds that you all are today with your love of the knowledge, eh? 1 Timothy chapter 6, verse 19 through 21. Their laws are not only just affecting one hue, but they are all now messing with so many of the tones and hues today too.
Oh yeah, messing with a lot of people. Messing with a lot of people. Messing with a lot of people.
Define prowler. A person who moves stealthily around or loiters near a place with a view to committing a crime, especially burglary.
Oh, a thief. A prowler is a thief. A think about thief. A think about thief. Okay. A think about being thief. Okay. Think about thieving. Okay. 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 A prowler. No, they think about something. They think about, yeah, okay. Okay.
Again, Sonya Massey had called the police because she had noticed something that she thought could be a prowler. She likely felt like, is they gonna break in on me here or something? So she had called the police for help, especially like when she had noticed the smashed windows on that car out there by her house.
Oh yeah, yeah, these you like, wait a minute. They ain't supposed to be like that. And there was some other stuff going on that night too. Put it all together. Yeah, that's why you called for help. Yeah, can y'all just look around for me?
Now examine very carefully now all you police officers, police departments, councils, Congress, government, White House, and whosoever else, capeesh?
And
another police officer there on the scene had asked Grayson about, where's her gun? So was Grayson only supposed to shoot like that, only if it was a gun weapon threat pointed towards him? Yes, they better all now be examining themselves, not just anymore about Grayson solely, but for a host of reasons now, as I also continue to ponder Philippians chapter 4 verse 8.
Indeed.
And now I hear that the former officer Grayson, 30 years old, doesn't seem to realize what he has done, because Grayson is saying now that he's not pleading guilty and that he wants his job as a police officer at that same department back because he was terminated for no just cause.
No just cause. No just cause. No just cause.
No just cause. Not following the standards. Not following the standards, especially for a police officer, ought to be very rightly just cause, especially in this case of Sonya Massey. Yes, I do believe now even more that something is going on with Grayson and he needs proper decent treatment with evaluation done very carefully on him with proper decent prayers and good vibes for him. Ephesians 6.
You need prayer, good vibe. Yeah.
Because I'm not even sure now that Grayson fully realizes what all that he has done, which now makes me ponder about if Grayson also feels this way about his own past now too. Whatever all that his own past is all about, that is.
Oh yeah. Whatever it all is. Whatever it all is.
Now regarding just because Grayson is now saying that he does not feel that he is guilty, after looking very carefully at some video source footages from the officers' body cameras of this situation, I now ponder about what all had really went on there behind that counter between the timing that Sonya Massey herself had ducked down and Grayson then suddenly shooting at her.
Yeah, what all went on back there? What all went on back there? Behind the counter, yeah. It looked like she just went down, yeah.
But regardless of this whole entire situation though, through it all, I still think now even more that Grayson himself needs evaluation with treatment, because there are standards for any police officer, not just him, to must be right standing within their mind. It's best for them all to have a sound mind on their job. 2 Timothy chapter 1 verse 7.
Yeah, you have a sound mind. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Just to make sure. Just to make sure that they is all well and fully able to keep their patience properly maintained in any given situations henceforth, that may attempt to test them in ways they is best to not move in. Capeesh?
Indeed.
If any police departments and whosoever else, wheresoever, wants to hire anyone that is mentally challenged in any way henceforth, then they better make sure that they all, each one individually, be properly screened, because of your own laws of the land now, that however many had been voted for, even just within the last 4 years.
Yes, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
And that they all be well eligible, qualified, because no one can afford to be making these kinds of mistakes just over and over again. Therefore, perhaps all of you now need to go and look into your own mirror and stare at each your own individual selves very carefully indeed. And if anyone is doing things like this today as an agenda,
whatever that means. Whatever that means. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Yeah, whatever that means. If they did, if there is.
yes, you all better examine each your own selves very carefully. That's all I'm gonna rightly best say for now. You better all henceforth do it for your own selves, even if for no one else now. Capeesh? You's best all to become justly understanding now.
Yeah, justly. Yeah, understand. Yeah, understand. Yeah, understand. Become the understand. Become the understand. Cause a lot to understand. Become the understand. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Vice President as of August 2024. Please tell them all now. Have more patience. Capeesh? Yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna say. No, I'm gonna say. No, I'm alright to say. So I'm gonna say. Yeah, very well. Yeah. Yeah, indeed, yes, indeed, went too fast, yes, indeed. Yeah, indeed.
The system is now set up, so everyone is now going to have much patience today,
Yes, indeed.
whether they all like it or not. Revelation chapter 3. Lack of patience can cause stress, and everyone already knows how just too much stress and how it can become to do things. So best for everyone, stay you always patient daily, henceforth. Capeesh?
There's something about that patience in Revelation. Everyone gonna need patience. Now, that's done. They gonna need patience now. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, indeed.
James chapter 1 verse 8. A double-minded, doubtful man or woman is unstable in all his or her ways.
Yeah, go ahead and evaluate this one here. Yeah, they're going to evaluate this police officer. Go ahead and evaluate him. He's looking to be unstable. On that night especially. Yeah, I don't know what's going on now since he's been in jail. Yeah, but on that night he seemed to be unstable. Is you got some more words? I'm gonna try to be quiet.
someone above you now still cares very much for you. I don't know what all everyone has been through, but he may still care because this is a new day. Yes, I'm noticing things, so please take care, like it's how someone above you now also wants for you to do for your own self too.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Ooh. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, care for your own self too. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh, you supposed to do it. Oh, you yes, indeed. Oh, that's the day ain't Thursday. That's right. Amen. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh, amen. Yes, indeed. Yes.
Happy Friday now, August 2nd, 2024, to whosoever, and remember to always practice patience within you daily. James chapter 1, verse 4 through 8. Understand?
Yeah, there's a lot of reasons now today, but this case is just showing so much right now. This case is just showing so much right now. It's just showing so much, showing so much. Yes, indeed, this case is just showing so much. Yeah, this case is just showing so much. Indeed, just showing so much.
According to another video source, Sonya Massey's family members wants for the now former Officer Grayson to be punished for what he had done to the fullest extent of the law, and they also is wanting to know why was Grayson hired as a police officer with him having such a known history. Sonya Massey's family also wants and is now pondering about what is all of this misconduct that Mr. Grayson, 30 years old, was even put out of the army for is all about with him.
What's all that about? What's all that misconduct about?
And there are also some other things that they now wants to know that I've already had mentioned about earlier within this stream. It seems that Sonya Massey's family now, along with myself, are all on the same page of things now wanting to know, need to know about.
Yes, indeed. Need to know about. What that misconduct about? What he did in the army. What he did in the army. Yeah. What you did in the army, Grayson. Grayson, what you did in the army. What you did in the army. You did something for that night. I don't know what you got. Be 30 years old too. He only 30 years old. And already got a record. Yeah, indeed.
Also, I now understand from another particular video source that Mr. Grayson's DUIs seems to have a lot to do with him having an alcoholic drinking problem, which has now also got Sonya Massey's family pondering and wanting to know about what all was going on with Mr. Grayson on the night of him shooting a mother of two that had led to the victim Sonya Massey's death.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, you got a drinking problem, man. They saying you got a drinking problem.
And one more thing that Sonya Massey's family now wants to know, and I'm just gonna say it the way that they had said it. If Sonya Massey was a white, lesser melanin woman, then we believe that she could probably, would still be alive to this day. Now, if there's any truth to that, to what they now are thinking, if there's any truth to what they now are thinking after Sonya Massey's death, then why hurt anyone in such a way when every single time that anyone look into a mirror sees a life, there being as,
yes, indeed, say it again. Oh, you gotta say that carefully.
Then why hurt anyone in such a way when every single time that anyone look into a mirror sees a life there being as their own reflection? This world has still got some of the very same issues today from so many decades ago before now. If any of that statement from the even now for Sonya Massey's case is in any way of a true kind of statement.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
It's a very sad world today, if so, because this would mean again that they know not what real love truly is anymore.
Yeah, what real love is. I'm searching for it now. I'm searching for it now.
Real love. I'm searching for a real love. Someone to set my heart free. Real love. I'm searching for a real love.
And what do they see when they look in the mirror?
Who is that life I see staring straight back at me? When will my reflection show who I am inside? When will my reflection show who I am inside?
Yeah. Yeah, when they gonna look in the mirror? They need to look in the mirror again. Okay, I'm talking about the mirror. I'm talking about the mirror. I'm be quiet.
Yes, everyone must learn properly how to evaluate, assess things very carefully now and henceforth, because if not, then how many more of these such sad cases should they all would have became to see? And oh, how many would be then had lost their own life due to their own negligence too, eh? It's time now for them all to wake the heaven in them up and put the hell in them all to sleep.
And put the hell to sleep. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Also, this Sonya Massey case now proves that not just one hue has problems to work out. Sonya Massey's family is now pondering to be asking about something. If Sonya Massey was a lesser melanin woman.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And meanwhile, at another angle degree, who they call lesser melanin people, everyone ought to now see that even who they call white lesser melanin people also may have mental illnesses or other things that could be also going on there within their minds or hearts too.
Oh yeah.
So can't you all see now the inside, the hearts, when they go now to look into the mirror, is all the same. Who is that life I see staring straight back at me? When will my reflection show who I am inside? When will my reflection show who I am inside?
Indeed, indeed. Jacob and Esau. Just like Jacob and Esau in Genesis. Yeah. They were twins. Yeah. Ponder on that. Yeah. Jacob and Esau came from the same mama and daddy. Yeah. Ponder on that. Yeah. Ponder. Not wonder. Ponder. Yeah. Oh, who you is on the inside. Who you is on the inside. I'm be quiet. I'm talking about Jacob and Esau. Where Jacob and Esau come from? I'm be quiet.
Now, according to another video source, they truly do not want for anyone to be saying that Mr. Grayson is guilty, not until they are very sure to prove him guilty, and I can respect that. So you see, there are reasons why they may want for everyone to still say allegedly after all, eh?
Yeah.
They are not saying that Mr. Grayson didn't do anything, but they just want to be sure, and I can understand that very well. After all, we all do need to be sure with these kind of cases nowadays.
Yeah, they just want to be sure. Yeah, they just want to be sure. They just want to be sure. They just want to be sure. Just focus on that right there. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they ought to see it, but they just want to be sure. They just respect it. Yeah, respect it. They looking at it now. Philippians 4:8 now. They looking at it now. Philippians 4:8 now. Yeah, that's what you do. That's what you do now. What are you doing?
I also noticed from this other specific video source that it seems the driveway where the car is parked with the smashed windows was right by her house.
Yeah.
To possibly could it have been her car or somebody that she knew?
Well, yeah, right at my house. So yeah, it look like it. It look like it. They saying something now. The video say something. Yeah. It's a lot of reasons why she had called them in the first place. Yeah. It's a lot of reasons she had called them in the first place. Yeah. It looked like she just want help for something. Yeah. Can y'all check out something for me, please? Yeah. Oh, you got some more words?
And obviously, if she had heard that noise right by her house of what had happened to that car, whether if it was hers or just someone that she knew, Sonya Massey definitely had called the police to come check things out for her on that night.
Oh, yeah. Indeed.
When he had knocked at the front door of her house and she had answered the door, the lights appeared to be off inside of the house.
The lights was off?
It seemed that she could have been really just trying to put her pajamas or robe on before she opened the door. Thus is why it may have took a little minute, and there was a red pot of hot steamy water. So she may have been thinking, well, since I'm up now and I'm feeling hungry, so I'm going to go on ahead and start the water to boiling before I answer the door. Again, this part right here seemed to was testing his patience while he was waiting for her to come to the door. And somewhere along, when Sonya Massey had first stepped out during the conversation, she did say that she's on medication. So could possibly the medication had caused her to be taking a little minute to wake up all the way, to realize that somebody was at the door. So in the midst of her waking up, she was woozy and like,
yeah, she did say it kind of loud. I think that for me to say it now. So, like, what the hell? Who this is at my door? What the hell you want? Yeah, she was something like that saying it. Yeah, woozy. Yeah, she was waking up. Yeah, yeah, just imagine. Yeah, yeah. That's why in the vision she may have sound like she was saying it like that. Yeah, she was waking up. Yeah. Oh, you got some more words? Yeah, strong, they got some strong medications that people take that do put them to sleep. It may take them a minute to wake up. Yeah. Yeah, you can go right there to the bed and tap the bed. It may take a second before they wake up. Yeah, yeah. Oh, got some more words?
Again, mind you now, she was possibly knocked out sleeping, and she probably had to put her robe on and everything, and then she soon realized a few words after talking on the porch. Oh yeah, I had called y'all because I heard some noises out here.
Uh, I heard some noises out here. I heard some noises out there. That sounds like reasons why many people would call the police. Yeah, heard some noises. Many people would come and check things. The police would come and check things out. That's a normal thing. So why was why was his patience getting tried? Because he had to look around first before knocking the door. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, evaluate. He need evaluation. He need evaluation. Yeah. Yeah, I called y'all because I heard some noises out here. Yeah. That's why she called them right there. There you go. She told them right there on the porch. She told them right there on the porch.
When they first had got there, the officers had checked all around the perimeter of her house, and they had checked around some of her neighbors too before going to knock at her door, according to their body camera.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it seemed that one of her neighbors around there, were popping fireworks during that night too.
Yeah, it wasn't too far from 4th of July. And you know, in some places in the hood, I knows it. Oh yeah, they do it around there. Yes, indeed. They may still be popping for the next 2 or 3 days. Yeah.
So she hears something happen to the car, along with all of them firework noises too. Yeah, there's reasons why she may have been up there to want to call the police for help, to come check things out for her, to make sure that everything is safe where she is and all around her house, capeesh?
Oh yeah, especially when she looked out there and heard the noise, and if she looked and saw the windows messed up, and with all that going on. Okay, I'm gonna have to call the police now. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna have to call the police now.
Now, it seems that Mr. Grayson, according to a body cam video of one of the officers, Mr. Grayson himself surely did know about the pot being on the stove.
Mm-hmm.
And it looked like that it was burning or something to him. So he himself told her to go into the kitchen and get it off of the stove.
Yeah, you told her. You told her to do it. So what you mad for? Because you got it in her hand.
So her mind was nowhere at first to be thinking about that pot of boiling water, which I'm thinking now that could have been why it had took so long for her to come to the door. Because when she first had woke and realized before answering the door, Sonya Massey may have decided then, I'm gonna go on ahead and put me a pot of water on because now that I'm up now, I'm hungry again. And so anyway, Sonya Massey's mind was all focused on just trying to give them her own identification. She couldn't remember where her ID or something was at. So she was like, I can show you my papers. Her mind was all on trying to prove her identity to the officers. So Mr. Grayson had told her to go and get the pot from off of the stove because we don't want a fire here. We don't want a fire here. And so Sonya Massey then was like, she didn't realize to remember about the pot of water that was boiling on her stove. Okay? Whatever you say, officer, because I don't want a fire to happen here either. And she did just what Mr. Grayson had told her to do. So the reason why that Sonya Massey had ended up telling him, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus, is because Mr. Grayson had told her what to do, and she did it. And then Mr. Grayson had said to her something that had instructions to go and put it back onto the stove now.
She trying to put the thing down and you tell her to pick it up again. What you doing? What you doing?
To put it back onto the stove? Now I can only imagine Sonya Massey had gotten very confused. Then all of a sudden, especially with the way that he was getting mad at her for doing what he said to do, and then he changed his mind. She probably could have then been like, okay now, what do you want me to do? You want it here or over there? I rebuke you, because you don't seem like it though that you know what you're doing. You're looking just like me now.
Yeah, looking just like me. I'm trying to figure out what you want me to do, and you trying to figure out what you want me to do. Yeah, come on now. Yeah. That sounds like confusion right there. I'm gonna know what to do if you don't even know what you're doing. You don't even know what you're telling me. Evaluate. There's a lot of stuff why a Grayson need to be evaluated. He need to be evaluated. Yeah.
And so I rebuke you, because do you rightly even know what it is you're doing? You tell me to put the red cooking red pot over here, and then you tell me to go and put it back on the stove now. I'm not understanding why you still see hot steamy water as a weapon, even after I done now poured it down the drain. Even after I done now poured it down the drain. And it looks like that she did have poured the water down the drain. You can hear it going down the drain, is what it sounds like in the video. And then he said, come away from the hot steamy water. And the water was going down the drain. This is another reason she likely had just felt then to be like, something ain't right with you. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. Sonya Massey may have been a little woozy from her medication, but she quickly had realized something then. She could have also been like, I pour now the water down the drain, and you tell me to come away from it, like as though that the hot steaming water is now some kind of weapon, even though it's going bye-bye down the drain. Yeah, something is wrong with you, so I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. When they told her to drop the red stove pot, is what color it looked like in the body cam video source. She then probably at first, before she was forced to must put it down.
Before she was forced to put it down, yeah.
She may have been trying to use the red stove pot as a shield for herself, or she was just simply trying to show him that the pot is now empty, with no more threat of steamy hot water inside of it, because she did have it over her head while as she was ducking down. And so because she had appeared paused,
Yeah, she paused for a minute, yeah. For a second, quick second. Yeah, it all happened so fast. But she paused.
Because she was just looking at everything that is going on here now. Is how she was just thinking to herself, suddenly, possibly. And so during her sudden paused moment, with the red stove pot still within her hands, did they possibly had then became to see her being suspicious because she was only just being still and holding on to that red stove pot?
Yes, indeed.
And so could they suddenly had thought then that she was thinking about throwing the red stove pot at them or something, especially if any officer was under the influence of anything on this particular night? Because if they had thought this, then only patience would have helped them to see exactly what all that it was that Sonya Massey was doing at that now very tragic time.
Yeah, only patient. Reggie Grayson don't look like he had much anymore. Yeah.
Again, this sudden pause moment that Sonya Massey had suddenly became paused for was after she had already poured the threat of any boiling hot water from the red stove pot on down the drain, is what it sounds like had happened when she had poured the hot steamy water down the sink. If you listen very carefully and perhaps put some headphones on and turn the headphone up when you all whosoever get to that sink part of the body cam video where she's pouring the hot steamy water into the sink, and listen to it very carefully with the speakers or headphones turned up, because it did sound like to me that the hot steamy water was going down the drain. Thus that part really had triggered Sonya Massey's reaction, because again, even while in her own woozy state of mind from her medication, after being awakened from possibly sleeping when the police had first knocked on her front door, she herself, after she had poured that water down the kitchen sink, was even suddenly like, "What you doing?" Because she was starting to wake up for sure then. If they truly were supposed to be well-trained police officers for these kinds of situations, then they should have known better to have more patience for with just someone that is only holding onto a red stove pot, being still in their hand, that is. A red stove pot is not gun, everyone. So become now to understand that henceforth, capeesh?
Yeah, red stove pot is not gun, so he had to move so fast for his gun for that. Only patience was gonna tell what she was gonna do with the pot. But again, yeah, was they was one any of them a DUI? Was they under influence going on that night? Because maybe that had messed with his thinking. Couldn't figure that part out. Yeah, you should have known better. They should have known better.
You should have known better than the thing that was slide. You should have known better than to try. I mean, it don't matter if you're up, matter if you're down. Either way, he's gonna see you around. You should have known that ought to stay on his side. Should have known your maker before you shoot to die. And it just don't matter if you're rich or poor, out or in. Doing 5 to 10, you should have known better.
Yeah, you should have known better. Should have known better. Should have known better. It's a lot they looking at this month. They is examining this case for reasons. Because he's now saying one thing. Okay, I'm innocent. And then there's a lot of this here all saying. There's a lot by they examining. And they better be doing it carefully. They better be doing it carefully. That's all I'm saying. But, yeah, they don't want to say he's guilty. Because they want to respect that part. They looking at everybody. Fair justice, right? We all want fair justice. So they don't want anybody to say one is guilty yet. They being patient. He now saying that. That could be why they meeting a minute. They looking at everything what he's saying too now. Yeah. They not saying he's guilty. They not saying he's innocent. They just saying through it all. We looking at it now. We looking at it now. So what you do in the meantime? Philippians chapter 4 verse 8. Colossians chapter 4 verse 2. Oh, you got some more words? I'll be quiet.
Having had more patience at that tragic moment would have surely helped them officers to become realized exactly what it is that Sonya Massey was going to do then with that red stove pot in her hands at her sudden pause moment, which may have been because of her then thinking about what was all going on then within her own residence, but because of their own lack of rightly decent patience, which should have been part of their training. If it wasn't, well.
Yeah, especially Grayson. Yeah, he's definitely the one. Yeah, he's definitely the one. Not too much. Maybe the other one who was up in the house with him. Not too much. Not too much. It's really Grayson. He the one. He the one. Yeah. Oh.
Well, it's all now in the shooter's hands, especially Mr. Grayson's.
Yeah, he's definitely the main one. The main one. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, he's the main one.
They should have had more patience. Now, learn from this tragic Sonya Massey case. All you police officers, law enforcement councils, governments, presidents, vice presidents, mayors, etc., etc., all you citizens, countries, nations, all you peoples all around the globe, wake up now and smell the coffee that so many of you all have now been brewing for yourselves.
Oh yeah, they've been brewing for their own self. Yeah, the last laws they've been doing for the last 4 years have now been caught up to them now. Yeah, there's a lot coming from this case now. It all goes back to the laws now. Yeah, the laws of the land. It's all going back to that now. Perhaps if certain laws wasn't done in the last 4 years especially, then could this case have happened today? Yeah. There's a lot they all better look at today. You all better examine yourself. You all better examine yourself. I'm about to be quiet. Shut me off.
You should have known better than to think that was slide.
Yes, indeed.
You should have known better than to try me. It don't matter if you're up, matter if you're down. Either way, he's gonna see you around. You should have known that ought to stay on his side. Should have known your makeup before you shoot to die. And it just don't matter if you're rich or poor, out or in. Doing 5 to 10. You should have known better.
Yeah, you should have known better. You should have known better. Yeah, before you shoot to die. Yeah. If somebody has shot to die. Yeah. I'm just looking at the words now right there. Yeah. They chose the shot to die. Yeah, shoot to unalive. Yeah, they shoot to unalive. Before you shoot to unalive, think now. You understand? They better think now. They better think. I'm about to be quiet. Hello, Love and Live Show. How y'all doing? What day you now? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, you better examine yourself. Examine yourself. Examine. Yeah, shoot to unalive. They better think for it. They should have known better. Oh, it's Pastor Grayson. It's Pastor Grayson. Grayson. Yeah, he need to be evaluated. He need to be evaluated because he don't think he did anything wrong. He don't think he did anything wrong. He need to be evaluated. He don't think he did anything wrong. He need to be evaluated. He don't think he did anything wrong. Grayson said he didn't do anything wrong. I'm innocent. He don't realize what he doing no more. He need to be evaluated. He need to be evaluated. I know he do. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Happy Friday. Happy weekend, everyone. Yes, indeed. Hope everyone doing good. Stay safe in this world today for a lot of reasons. For a lot of reasons to have patience today. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Grayson need to be evaluated. Grayson need to be evaluated. Yeah. You don't think he did anything wrong? You need to be evaluated. You need to be evaluated. No, had to pause to say that. Had to pause to say that. Yeah. You don't think he need to be evaluated? Life is a gift. But world got their VIP section. So please have much patience now, henceforth, capeesh. Revelation chapter 3. Revelation chapter 3. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Vice-President, as of August 2024, please tell them all to now have more patience, capeesh? Yeah, why somebody want to speak to her with this case? Oh yeah, because earlier in this stream, some was mentioned that raised a question. I still hope it ain't no maneuvering going on to try to get people vote. Please, I hope Vice President was only calling for the right reasons. And she just had a good heart, for real. Because for that part alone, okay. But if she's trying to do maneuvering, don't do that politics stuff. Don't put politics into this right here, okay? Just put your heart in, okay? Yeah. Because if her heart was really into it, okay, I can be all right with that. But please just don't be doing it for no what they call in politics maneuvering. Please don't be doing any maneuvering for this kind of stuff. Yeah, please don't do it. Please don't do it. But yeah, please don't do it. I just hope it was all for the right reason, because I don't know why they were talking about that with that case. They talking about that with that news that came in that day. Yeah. What was it, July 26, 2024? I don't know why they were saying it like that. I sure hope it was just because she really was thinking with her heart. You know what I'm saying? And since they wanted to say that in news for something to do with her with this case, okay then. Vice President, but anybody else, as of August 2024, please tell them all to now have more patience, capeesh? That's what you can't help but see with this case. Yeah, so far. If only Grayson maybe would have had a little more patience then maybe he could have saw what she really was gonna do with that pot in her hand. Until then, no one can say what she was gonna do or not. But a pot, ain't but one thing somebody could do with a pot in their hand. And only patience is gonna see what they were doing. And yeah, maybe Grayson didn't have much patience. Grayson didn't have much patience. Hey, Eric B.
Hey, Eric B.
Yeah, how you doing? Happy Friday weekend. Yeah, indeed. Happy Friday. Good to see you. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, they need to have more patience. Okay, you got some more words? I'm gonna stop now. I guess that's good enough now. That's good enough. Okay, that's good. Amen, Eric B. You indeed. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. You got some more words. Okay. Where you was at anyway? Okay. See that? Let me shut me off.
There are really now some, however many police officers within places of the USA today that are dirty, low down, dirty liars. In this case of Sonya Massey, this one here is real clear now for everyone to see from the video source. I will now say this: there are some snakes that are in the police department among some other places too.
Well, yeah, this case you can really see it now. You can really see it now.
And I get very watchful whenever I see a snake anywhere, even if they just pop one up in there while I'm watching Animal Planet or something on television now, in person, and talking about any human being, regardless of their tongue or hue.
Oh yeah, a lot of people won't be looking like snakes today. I don't understand. Why you won't be looking like a snake today? Don't look like snakes.
Don't play with me with snakes. Please don't do it. Colossians chapter 4 verse 2. Psalms chapter 91 verse 1 through 6. Ephesians chapter 6 and 2 Chronicles chapter 20. When I get ready to go into my closet, I can really enjoy myself. Please understand this, so don't make me have to come cough again. Matthew chapter 6 verse 5 through 6.
Yeah, don't make me cough. Don't make me cough. Please don't make me do it. You said that whole lot better than me. Yeah, you said that whole lot more better than me. Ain't no way I could have said it that way. I won't say it a different kind of way. Yeah, I better not say it. Yeah, indeed, I better not say it. I better not. Yeah, you got some more words. Yeah, I better not say it that way.
Note: I had already did something before coming onto this stream already. Take me to play with if you want to, because I don't need anything carnal or earthly. You've all now been warned yet again. Matthew chapter 6 verse 5 through 6.
Yeah. Anybody who knows what I'm talking about, they know what I mean. Yeah. I don't like snakes, so I go to somebody who got something. Yeah. Somebody got it. They got it. Yeah. He got you. He got me. Yeah, he got me. He got what I need. And he gonna give you what you need. Yeah, he gonna give you what you need. He gonna gift you. Yeah, he gonna give you gift. You understand? It's time for some people to get some gifts today. You understand? It's time for some people to get some gifts today. Ephesians at the beginning of this stream, talking about Ephesians verse. Yeah. He gonna give you gift. He'll give you gift. He'll gift you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, am I gonna go ahead of you now? I'm be quiet. Ooh, hey man, you're getting to the bottom now. You're getting to the bottom, but you still got a little bit to go though. Yeah, my bad, my bad. But I see you getting down now. I need a hush. I need a hush. You said something another, and I started talking. I don't even remember what I started talking for. I'm be quiet.
My leader and all of our Creator says now, don't play with me. Neither any of my people that are of a mix of such beautiful colors too. And none of you may know who they all are, but I know their hearts, and I know the true heart. So don't do it anymore unto any of them.
Oh yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't mess with his people. You understand? He know who all his people is. He know who all his people is. Don't mess with him. Don't mess with him. Oh.
So love thy neighbor henceforth, regardless of how they look on the outside, because you may just shall never know who you all may be looking at anymore. Matthew chapter 22, verse 36 to 40. Deuteronomy chapter 6, verse 5. Leviticus chapter 19, verse 18. And Hebrews chapter 13, verse 2.
Oh yeah, you don't know who you're looking at no more. Remember, in Genesis, Jacob and Esau, they were twins, and they came from the same mama and daddy. You don't know who you're looking at no more. Don't mess with any of his people. He know everybody's heart. You understand? Don't mess with his people. Please don't do it. I'm be quiet, because it's getting hot up in here. It's getting hot up in here again. It's getting hot. I'm be quiet.
As of now, it looks like that former Officer Grayson, 30 years old, is at least guilty of losing patience. I can just say that much thus far. And how many people in a plenty of situations, even while they are at work, school, or even at home, or at the store, restaurant, are now guilty of losing patience, eh?
Oh yeah. Many people are guilty of losing patience today. Many of them are guilty of losing patience today. There's a lot coming from this one case. A lot coming from this one case. Yeah, indeed. Patience is all over this thing. Good morning, April Shower Network. Good morning. Happy Friday. Happy weekend to you. Good to see you. Yeah, indeed. There's a lot coming in from the case. Patience. That's one big thing we can say with him. Yeah. That's one big thing. That's one big thing. Yes, indeed. Beautiful eyes, beautiful smile. Yes, indeed. Beautiful eyes, beautiful smile. Yes, indeed. Lovely eyes, lovely smile, everything. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And she was a believer, too. She was a believer, too. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, indeed. Oh. Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, how many are now guilty of losing patience? Yes, indeed. That's one thing you can see with Grayson. Yeah, that's one thing you can see with the Grayson one right there. Yeah, that's one thing you can see with him. Yeah, he never look like guilty of losing his patience. Yeah, 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 yeah. Got some charges though. Yeah, that's what they're looking at though. Yeah, they're looking at them charges. There's a lot of charges. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they're gonna be looking at. Supposed to be looking at all throughout this month. All throughout this month. Yeah, pretty much, because it's towards the end of the month when he's supposed to go for his trial. So it's pretty much all throughout this month. Yeah, they busy. They busy. Yeah, they busy. Oh, you got some words.
Also, according to the video source, body cam video, I noticed the officer that was trying to apply pressure to Sonya Massey's eye, the eye that the bullet had went through and out of her neck at. The way that he was trembling after he had got back to his police car and after opening up the trunk while cleaning his hands with disinfecting wipes, could at least that one officer that was at his police car trunk trembling, could he have been trembling because he did not like the way that this had ended? And maybe could have been sad that this had happened to Sonya Massey because of his partner's own poor, bad choice of perhaps judgment. Because if so, then maybe not entirely all cops are bad. After all, if so, because if so, then that one officer that was at his police car trunk trembling in the body cam video may have then a heart, if so, eh? And we all sure do got a heart though, now don't we?
Yeah, we all got a heart. The inside. The inside. The inside.
Who is that life I see staring straight back at me? When will my reflection show who I am inside? When will my reflection show who I am inside?
Who you is inside. Our Maker, He knows the inside heart. He knows the inside. He knows the inside. Could that officer that went back to his car had something on the inside? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you got some more words? Be quiet. I won't say something, but it ain't time yet. All right then.
Now, according to the same video source for Grayson's body camera, why did Grayson say that there was nothing that they could do after that he was shot down and then bleeding? This part right here gives me a sense now about Grayson. Was Mr. Grayson really trained well for his job?
Yeah, there you go. Anytime, yeah, you got some more words. Oh my goodness. All right.
Because Grayson has said there's nothing that we can do. But the other officer knew something to do. This part right here is very interesting to me indeed.
Oh yeah. The other officer knew something to do. Yeah, it's a lot to evaluate with Mr. Grayson. There's a lot to evaluate with Mr. Grayson. Yeah, Mr. Grayson. Yeah.
When Grayson had went outside while the other officer was trying the best that he could do to try to tend to Sonya Massey all by himself, and Sonya Massey was still breathing slowly, even on up until even after the paramedics had arrived onto the scene.
Yes, indeed. It was sad. It was sad. That video, I can only imagine. Yeah, in the video, they had that part blurred out, but I can imagine the officer to see all that. There's a lot why he was trembling. It was a lot why he was trembling at his trunk.
Grayson was outside and he ended up radioing someone, and Grayson said to them, "Did we get any response about a 1096 for this call?" Which, by the way, 1096 in police code means mental subject. Grayson, after finding out that Sonya Massey was 1096, he then seemed to change a little bit. But it was Mr. Grayson that had lied about what had happened, and it was Mr. Grayson, 30 years old, that did not seem to rightly know anything whatsoever of what to do to try to help Sonya Massey until the paramedics had arrived there onto the scene. Thus is why he had said, there is nothing that we can do here.
Yeah, if he didn't know what to do. Or could he have been under influence and that made him not know what to do? Because if that's what it was, then under influence can mess with your mind. Yeah. You don't realize how to do stuff no more. Yeah. Until you sober up again. Until you get that sound mind again. Yeah. Until you sound mind again. Yeah. Yeah. Up. You go down some more.
No. There was nothing that Mr. Grayson knew properly how to do. It's more like it. After Mr. Grayson had fired shots at Sonya Massey.
Yes, indeed. It was like it more that he could do. He knew how to do. That's why he said it like that. It may have very well something that he didn't know how to do, either because he actually wasn't taught to do, or his mind, his state of mind, whatever was going on there that night, it had him to where he couldn't think on what to do. So all he could think of to say was, "There's nothing we can do here." If it wasn't, if that other officer would have listened to him. Oh my goodness. Yeah. There's a lot they need to evaluate with this case. There's a lot they need to look at this case very carefully.
Police departments definitely is going to need be sure that all of their police officers all have good training and understanding fully to have proper decent patience when they are responding unto anyone, but henceforth especially for when they are responding unto any calls from any 1096 mental subjects, capeesh?
Oh yeah, because even more with them, you really gonna have to be patient with them. Especially if they just holding a pot. They just holding on to a pot. That's all they doing. They just got a pot in their hand. Gonna have to be patient with a pot. I think you can be patient with a pot. Only one way to see what somebody gonna do with a pot. You gonna have to be patient. Yeah.
Everyone, patience is now needed for very many things today. Can you now all surely rightly see Revelation chapter 3?
Yeah, patience needed. Even the police officer, the police department, when they getting ready to hire somebody, they gonna have to have patience to check everybody out right and everything. Unfortunately, the laws, so they got more stuff to watch for now. Yeah. You got some more words? I want to drift away. I can't drift away yet. All right then.
Now, going back to specific video source, Grayson, right after the shooting, he left the other officer in there with Sonya Massey lying on the floor, bleeding out, and then Grayson had walked back outside where the other officers were all at. They were all there likely for backup, most likely because of what Mr. Grayson had told them, which there was quite a bit of officers outside waiting and huddled up like a football lineup, sort of.
Oh yeah, he had a lot of backup. It was because of all that he told them. They really thought there was something going on there because of what he said. Ooh, he got a dirty mouth too. I'm just looking at that. I'm gonna be quiet.
And Mr. Grayson had told them out there, after one or more had said something or another. Mr. Grayson had told them then, F&B is crazy. But who's really crazy after evaluating this whole entire thing now? Mr. Grayson, 30 years old, had flat out told a twisted and possibly could be vindictive but surely is now a lie when them backups had arrived onto the scene after Mr. Grayson's shooting at Sonya Massey.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed.
Now, if Mr. Grayson thinks that Sonya Massey is crazy now,
Mm-hmm.
then why did Mr. Grayson tell Sonya Massey to get the boiling pot of hot steamy water from off of the stove? Because Mr. Grayson himself was worried about the house burning down. And then after she had poured the water down the sink, then said to her, come away from the hot steamy water, and the water was going down the drain? Pardon me, but Mr. Grayson, please examine yourself now, please, and go now get you a dictionary and look up very carefully what the word crazy means entirely.
Yeah, because he sure won't call people crazy now. Yeah, make sure you know what that word means.
And then examine yourself again, Mr. Grayson, the next time that you wants to call anybody else any words, please. Thank you.
Because he sure had called somebody crazy, and if it's and yeah, yeah. If it's crazy, since you won't call people crazy, now examine himself real carefully, because if she had pulled the water down the drain, and if it really was going down the drain, there's another thing. Even if the water was still in the sink, yeah, if it was still in the sink and it was just water, it's just water. What is somebody gonna do to hot steamy water after it been poured into the sink? Come away from the hot steamy water. It's a lot in her mind while she was like, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. So what am I gonna do with the hot steamy water after it's in the drain now? It's going down the sink now. What do you expect me to do now? What can I do to you with the water? Somebody was nowhere thinking to do anything with any water no more. Yeah, there's a lot going on there. Yeah, especially if that water was down the drain. If that water been down the drain, then that would sound like if you look at the video. Yeah, pay attention with the volume turned up loud so you can hear real good when you get to that spot. When you get to that spot. Yeah. If the water went down the drain, then, but that's just it though. Because if I can hear it individual, then he ought to be paying attention to something too. So if the water went down the drain, then he must have saw steam coming out the sink still. The hot water steam was still coming up from the sink. What's she gonna do with steam? She can try to grab it with her hand, but he ain't gonna do nothing to her, to her either. Yeah. Yeah, since he won't say that, listen to the video real carefully. He said the word crazy. Yeah, he called somebody crazy. So since he won't call somebody crazy, he better examine everything that went on that night. You understand? He better learn the words that come out of his mouth. You understand? Learn about the words that come out your mouth, please. Learn about the words that come out of your mouth, please. Examine yourself, Mr. Grayson. Examine yourself. Okay, I'm talking to Grayson now. You got some more words? I'm about to be quiet. Shut me off.
We is supposed to comfort the feeble-minded and be patient even with them. The 1096 mental subjects and unto everyone else. 1 Thessalonians chapter 5 verse 14. Especially if any individuals are right now a police officer, FBI's, Secret Service, and whosoever else that are involved in any way with the law enforcement and protections, if we can. And now, did Mr. Grayson help to do that for Sonya Massey?
Yeah, he definitely didn't have patience no more. He definitely lost his patience. He's supposed to be patient with everybody, especially when he going to them kind of them places. Maybe wonder though, because of the way he happened in that video. There you go right there. Being a police officer, you're going to have patience, especially if they didn't tell you that you're going to a mental subject residence or location for something, and you just go into the scene. You're going to have patience then, because what if you end up finding out later? Yeah. Uh-oh. Could that be the reason why he wants to say he's innocent? That might be right. Is he want to try to blame? Did he not know it was a mental subject he was going to? So is he now want to try to put the finger on the ones who didn't tell him it was a mental subject? Alright then. Is he want to put them in, get them involved in it? Okay then. But he's also involved in it too. You better not forget that part. Yeah, he must be want to try to say that now. That must be what he doing. That must be why he won't say that like that for. He didn't do anything wrong. That must be why he won't say that. That must be why. Oh, I'm just listening to you with everything. I ain't supposed to be talking yet. But I'm just realizing something listening now to you. Yeah. I'm listening now. Yeah, could that be a reason why? Yeah, is he trying to be me mad at the other now? Is he trying to he look at the other? Y'all didn't tell me this was a mental subject. So since because of that, he ain't do nothing wrong. Is that what gonna happen? Oh my goodness, yeah, there's a lot why they taking time then. There's a lot to it why they taking their time to listen to this thing. They looking at this thing all throughout this month especially. There's a lot why they gonna be looking at this thing. And that's probably one of the things he's raising up about. He's raising that question up now. He might be trying to look at that now. And he gonna say he ain't did nothing. Yeah. Yeah, because that probably gonna then put the blame on them for not telling him it was a mental subject. And then it's all gonna be on them then. Because if that's what they do, even more. Vice-President, as of August 2024, please tell them all to now have more patience, capeesh? Because if so, that's what they gonna have to need then. They gonna need patience. You don't realize everything. You can't plan everything. You got the notes, and I'm listening to everything all carefully and everything. And I didn't see. Yeah, I'm just realizing that listening now. Yeah, that could be why he's saying that now. That could be why. Oh, you got some more words? Okay, I ain't got stuck on something that then came all of a sudden. All right, it came all of a sudden. Can't plan everything. You can't plan everything. No, you can't plan. Please, Vice President, make sure you tell them all to have more patience, because this case got a lot of reasons that they're going to have it now. Yes, indeed, because if them people end up seeing that to do that, and they already got certain ones that I ain't heard about in a while. Yes, indeed, I ain't going to say their name, because they don't want you to say their name. But there's a certain group that's with this case now. I ain't heard from them in a while, but I see them talking about this one now. Yeah, it's gonna be And they talking about that George Floyd Act thing. Talked about at the beginning of this stream. If they see that with this case, and if they push that George Floyd Act, that's gonna mess with a lot of people then. Yes, people I'm gonna say it this way. I'm not trying to influence votes. I'm just gonna say it this way. Should everybody vote for that George Floyd Act thing? Because it got some stipulations. And just notice something. And if them people see that he be innocent, this Grayson be innocent, and they won't go at the other one, and if they push that act, they setting this thing up. They setting this thing up. Yes, they setting up. If everybody vote for that act, that George Floyd Act, and if they do any cases like this and they vote different, they can limit you to protests. They can limit you for a lot of stuff. They'll restrict you and you won't be able to do nothing. Some people want to talk about the Constitution. You're going to lose your rights if they do this. No. If they do that George Floyd thing, this kind of stuff right here, they won't be able to record with the camera. Because how the camera going to pick up what's being said if you got to be 25 feet away? You ain't going to be able to hear or see too well. They setting stuff up. That's what they're doing. It's a lot why somebody want to put that title now. Yes, I see it now. Vice President as of August 2024. Please tell them all to now have more patience, capeesh? Gonna need more patience. Gotta have you got some more words there? I did another pause. Can't plan everything. Shut me off.
And our Creator, the Most Highest, one true God, Jehovah, cares very much for even the very simple ones, those that would hate any wisdom, knowledge, or truth, even those that are quick to express punishment onto anyone, like law enforcement is supposed to do, and even those who would choose for themselves to live plainly. Proverbs chapter 1, verse 22. Because he surely does care for us all. 1 Peter chapter 5, verse 6 to 7, and is being now very patient with every one of us all as I speak.
Well, yeah, he's been very patient right now. He's been very patient. There's a lot of stuff the case is raising up now. The case got a lot of things, and it came in with this George Floyd Act that they want to try for people to vote on. It got some stipulation. Yes, it will help with what they can do with the police. But it's some other stuff to it. And if they pass it, I smell something again. I smelled it again today. It's going to be some people going to be very upset. And they are, in that George Floyd case, they're using his name. They're using the late George Floyd name to do something that's going to upset some people. Yes, indeed. They ain't going to be able to do nothing either. Oh, yeah, they setting up people.
So what gives anyone the right to destroy another human life, especially if the shooter didn't even wait long enough to fully be able to see what someone is about to do with a red cooking rare pot that they themselves had told the other one to pick up? Yes, Mr. Grayson had told Sonya Massey to pick up the red stove pot. If it wasn't for him, she wouldn't have even picked it up. She just trying to show the man her own identification.
Yeah, that's all he was on. Yes, indeed. Yeah, today, August 2nd, 2024. It's really getting clearer now. Yes, indeed. They gave me another picture now. They just keep painting this picture more clearer. They setting people up. And they now is then let me know something with this George Floyd act now. Yeah. They telling me with the advertisement with that one little line. But go look up all about it and read it all about it. They got some details in there. If they pass it, there is a certain group that is now being active with this case for Sonya Massey. If they pass that act, that certain group may not even be able to do certain things anymore. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say group because they don't like it when you say the name. Yeah, that group there, they don't like it when you say the name. I'm not gonna say name. I'm gonna respect their privacy. They won't be their private, but they is a group. Yeah. And they active with this case. Yeah. Some people may, if they've been watching the news for this case last month, they may know a group I'm talking about. Yeah. But they's active. Yeah. Yeah, that group probably ain't gonna like it if they pass that thing. So I'm gonna say that they put his name on there. Yeah. They taking advantage of his name. The late George Floyd. They taking advantage of his name. So I'm gonna say, you got some more words. Yeah, all she was doing trying to look for her identification. So all she was doing. Yeah, give me back, folk. This thing, it just hit me all of a sudden. Alright then. It's giving me another picture now. Alright then.
Maybe if Mr. Grayson would have just removed the red cookingware pot from off of the stove, his own self, then Sonya Massey likely would have been just watching like, what y'all doing? Because she trying to show y'all her identification and waiting on them to come back so that she can finish showing them her identification. Yes, Mr. Grayson has stopped her from doing that so that she can go and pick up the red cookingware pot.
Yeah. Stopped her from doing that to go pick up the pot. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, they waiting on them to come back. Yeah.
Maybe if Mr. Grayson would have just removed the red cookingware pot from off of the stove, his own self, then Sonya Massey likely would have been just watching like, what y'all doing? Because she trying to show y'all her identification and waiting on them to come back so that she can finish showing them her identification. Yes, Mr. Grayson has stopped her from doing that so that she can go and pick up the red cookingware pot. Imagine this now. They is only asking you to now show them your own proof of identification in your residence place of stay, and they see you as trying to get it together to show them your own proof of identification, and mean to tell me now they couldn't or ask their partner that is with them to go walk over there on into the kitchen. It was very short walk, and his partner could still see him if he go in there.
Oh yeah, so then that would have been on. Yeah, you could still see him. Yeah, the way the house is set up. Yeah.
To just simply turn the stove off because they don't want the house to burn down, and then that hot steamy water would have likely had become to stop boiling after the heat source has been turned off. So the question now is, why didn't Mr. Grayson think of this? Because he sure wasn't there all by himself. Now was he?
Oh no, he wasn't there by himself. I see it time to pause again. Yeah, he sure wasn't there by himself. Yes, indeed. Yeah, just had to pause for a moment again. Just had to pause for a moment again. Yeah, yes, indeed. Yeah, just simply turn it off. Yeah, well, yeah, now. Yeah, why didn't he think of this? Yeah.
To just simply turn the stove off because they don't want the house to burn down. And then that hot steamy water would have likely have become to stop boiling after the heat source has been turned off. So the question now is, why didn't Mr. Grayson think of this? Because he sure wasn't there all by himself. Now was he?
Oh no, he wasn't there all by himself.
Also, noticing from the video source of Mr. Grayson's body camera while he was putting the police line up outside around Sonya Massey's house.
The police line. Mm-hmm.
As the ambulance was just then arriving to the scene, he then had told them outside at the garbage cans that Sonya Massey had this all set up and that quote quote it is what it is what he has specifically said that I'm able to transcribe to remember well enough from the video.
Yes, indeed. She had it set up.
Which was just seconds or so before Mr. Grayson, 30 years old, as of July 2024, had turned his body camera off.
Mm-hmm. Got to pause again. Yes, indeed. Got a lot of pausing with this one today, too. Yes, indeed. A lot of pausing. Yes, indeed. Vice-President, as of August 2024, please tell them all to now have more patience, capeesh, because there's no reasons. I see some reasons you all been doing again today now. I see some reasons you're doing stuff today. You're doing stuff to where everybody gonna have to have patience now. They're gonna have to have patience now. I see stuff now. I see something now. You done gave me another movie. They done gave me another movie. Yeah. The Vice President raising up questions today, and some others. Who are I'm talking about? Oh, pay attention. Just pay attention to every single thing with this case. Yeah, there are details now. They raise up. Everybody gonna have to have patience now.
Quick point. After looking at this all now, may Sonya Massey now rest in peace. Mr. Grayson has said that after he has stopped shooting and then began noticing things, Mr. Grayson has said to his partner that it isn't worth it to give her aid, and it was likely then all due to the possible fact that Mr. Grayson did not know how to try to give her aid for his own self, possibly so, eh?
Possibly didn't know any better.
But thankfully, the other officer there with Mr. Grayson did know something about what he was doing, even if he was just a little late. Too late.
Yeah, even if he was a little late though. He was just a little late, but he was definitely knew what he was doing. Yeah. He was sure said in the video where he at. So was he supposed to come back in there? He was wondering why he was taking so long. Yeah. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah. I don't know what's going on there. I know something going on there.
Real love. I'm searching for a real love. Someone to set my heart free. Real love. I'm searching for a real love.
Yeah, I'm just looking for love. They just looking for love now. They looking for love.
Who is that life I see staring straight back at me? When will my reflection show who I am inside? When will my reflection show who I am inside?
Yeah, the inside, the heart is on the inside. When the heart gonna show? Right now the heart may be showing for some, but for everybody. When is the heart gonna show right for everybody? I'm gonna be quiet now. Vice President, as of August 2024, please tell them all to now have more patience. Capeesh? Yeah, please do it. Please do that, man. That's all I'm gonna say. All I can write to tell you. All I can write to say. You're the best of it. Matthew 6, verse 5 through 6. Yeah. Matthew chapter 6, verse 5 through 6. That's the rest of it. Yeah. That's the rest of it. That's the rest of it. That's the rest of it. Oh, I'm getting ready to do it again. But take the picture and put the words up there. Put the words up there. I'm getting ready to talk without the words being seen. You need the words to be seen for a reason. Yeah. I want the words. I want the words. Somebody want the words to be seen for a reason. So show the words. All right then.
Genesis chapter 1 verse 3. And the Most High is one true God, Jehovah, Jehovah said, let there be light. And there was light. Matthew chapter 26 verse 11. For you have the poor always with you, but me you have not always.
Yeah, not always. Somebody wants you to know something about the poor today. Yeah. Since they got so many people who love to talk about money. Alright then.
There are many ways that people can help someone, even when we think that there's nothing that we can do. There's always something more that we all can still always do for anyone that shouldn't have to cost not even a penny, but it will only just have to cost you some of your willing, generous spare time. Colossians chapter 4 verse 2.
Amen. Your time, that's what you may be willing to give for a lot of things. But if no one wants to give their time, if they don't want to give their time the way that somebody is giving time right now, that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I better say. I ain't gonna say it. You got some more words.
Proverbs chapter 17 verse 17. A friend love at all times, and a brother is born for adversity, a state or instance of serious or continued difficulty or misfortune. Some say that adversity is God's way of getting our attention, and that adversity includes trouble, opposition, pressure, disciplining, illness, anguish, be extremely distressed about something, suffering from anxiety, sorrow, or pain, something that is testing or tribulation, a cause or state of great trouble or suffering. Brothers are to help their sisters, especially in times of trouble. So please you all teach youth males all proper and all full accordance to his word. Matthew chapter 13 verse 10.
Amen.
Matthew chapter 13 verse 18 through 23. And Proverbs chapter 22 verse 6.
Yeah, teach the males. Go help your sisters. Yeah, the sisters is a help for something. And the brothers will be helped too. Oh, there's some issues today. There's some issues today. Yeah, Sonya Massey was trying to teach her children something too. Yeah, she's trying to teach her son and everything. Yeah, indeed, she was trying to teach him something too. Yeah.
Proverbs chapter 22 verse 6. Train up very carefully, teach with patience a child in the way he or her should go, and when he or her is old, he or her will not depart. leave, go away, be separate, not apart from it, and to educate them all rightly, then it will shall take much great patience, especially nowadays too. Everyone must put in their time, like a time clock at work, especially whilst they are still very young. But oh, there are some issues with oh so many now within this world today when it comes to them having to give up, sacrifice their own precious time for anything or anyone on for any day that they each all has been indubitably surely given.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, especially if you say to do something and they do something with their time for free. Having to do anything with their children and everything, whether it's their own children or they got family members or whatever. They don't want to do anything for free. The world got issue today. The world got issue today. They got issue today. You got to have patience because of it now. Because of them issues, you're going to have patience. Ooh, the patience coming in for all kind of stuff. See that? Even for your family and everything. You got to have patience for everything. Patience, you can't get away from it. You can't get away. You're going to have patience. You're going to have to do it. You're going to have to do it. You can't get away from it. You got some more words?
There are so many issues when it comes to families today.
Yes, indeed.
Psalm chapter 138, verse 6. Psalm chapter 138, verse 6. Being proud, having pride, and are egos. When people get to thinking too high of themselves than of what they is supposed to, is not very good thing for anyone to be doing today. Psalm chapter 138 verse 6 also goes in direct relation with Proverbs chapter 6 verse 16 through 19. If anyone were to cross any of these lines with him wrongly, then oh my, this world today.
Yes, indeed, this world today. This world today. This world today. This world today.
You should have known better than to think that it was slide. You should have known better than to try. I mean, it don't matter if you're up, matter if you're down. Either way, he's gonna see you around. You should have known that ought to stay on his side. Should have known your makeup before you shoot to die. And it just don't matter if you're rich or poor, out or in. Doing 5 to 10, you should have known better.
Yeah, you should have known better. You should have known better. You should have known better.
Who is that life I see staring straight back at me? When will my reflection show who I am inside? When will my reflection show who I am inside?
Yeah, indeed, I want the love. I want some love.
Real love. I'm searching for a real love. Someone to set my heart free. Real love. I'm searching for a real love.
Yeah, I'm searching for real love. I'm searching for real love. Yeah.
Vice-President, as of August 2024, please tell them all to now have more patience, capeesh? because all need to now have more patience today. Peace.
Yes, indeed. Gonna need to have peace today. They're gonna need the peace today. Don't get rid of it. I don't know what you don't do. Don't get rid of it. I don't know what you're doing. What you doing? Don't get rid of it. Because the peace is what gonna help you. Yeah. The world got issue. I think I need to hear a note now. I'm ready to hear a note now. I need to hear a note. I need to hear a note now. I need to hear a note. Yeah, you got to that spot now. All right then. Give me a note because it's bothering me now. Just put it on. Yeah, you can say that again. Yeah, you can say that again. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the thing now. Yeah, a patience. Yeah, the patience. The patience is big today. The patience is a big one today. Yeah, you gotta have patience. You ain't no way to get around it. You can't get around it. You don't need to have patience, and then you can't do it. The time of the world is now saying so. The time of the world is now saying so. You're gonna have that patience. You're gonna have that patience. You can't. Ain't no way around it. Ain't no way around it. I need to have patience. Yeah, the world is saying a lot now. They saying a lot now. They saying a lot. They saying a lot now. What I'm looking at? What I'm looking at? Yeah. Yeah, not just forgiveness. They need forgiveness and some. They need some teaching. They need to learn. They need to learn something. They need some learning today. I need to light a candle. I need to light a candle again. I need to light a candle again. They need some learning. They need some teaching. Yeah. Because you don't want to be misled today. Yeah. Because you got to have patience now. You can't help but see it. The families need patience, and oh my goodness, the police is all in the law enforcement and everything, and yeah, it's all they talking about politics now and everything. Yeah, you need patience for a lot of stuff today. Yeah, you got to have patience. You can't go without the patience.
Don't let this world mislead you. Don't you ever go astray. Trust in God's word and believe it, 'cause it will never pass away. We'll see him in his glory, riding on the clouds of joy, greeting us with open arms and peace forevermore. I know that everything is gonna be alright. He's coming back like he said he would. Yeah, it's gonna be alright. He's coming back for the true and good. Now when the sky is darkened, there won't be no moonlight. We'll know the time has finally come, and he'll change the wrong to right. So if you're always searching, trying to find the bottom line, just give your love and life to Jehovah. He'll give you a peace of mind. I know that everything is gonna be alright. He's coming back like he said he would. Yeah, it's gonna be alright. He's coming back for the true and good. Yeah, gonna be alright. He's coming back just like he said he would. Yeah, it's gonna be alright. He's coming back for the true and good. I wanna be ready, got to be ready, got to be ready. I wanna be ready, got to be ready, wanna be ready. We all got to be ready, ready for the peace, love, and happiness. He's coming back.
Yeah, you got to have patience. If you want to see it on the good, or you want to be on the good side, then you're going to have patience.
Like he said he would. Get ready for peace, love, and happiness.
Get ready. Get ready. If you ain't got enough patience, then you got to get ready.
Get ready for peace, love, and happiness. He's coming back for the true and good.
Yes, indeed.
We know he's the beginning, and we know he is the end. And there's no one better if you really need a friend. So don't you ever worry, 'cause he gave the guarantee that he'll return to take us home and fulfill the prophecy.
Yes, indeed. Fulfill the prophecy. He'll return to take us home and fulfill the prophecy. Yes, indeed. He'll return to take us home and fulfill the prophecy. Oh, I'm cutting in now for a song. My bad.
I know that everything is gonna be alright. He's coming back like he said he would.
Yeah, get ready. Get ready now. You better get ready.
Get ready for peace, love, and happiness. He's coming back just like Yeshua said he would. Peace, love, and happiness. He's coming back for the true and good. Everything is gonna be alright. He's coming back like he said he would. Yeah, it's gonna be alright. He's coming back for the true and good.
Yeah, but true and good. So it's time to get ready now. That song is telling you to get ready now. Yeah, light the candle. Now put the candle on. It's time to get ready. You need to be getting ready. Everybody need to be getting ready. Ain't no doubt about it. You need to be getting ready. That's why that song telling you to get ready. And what's the focus today? You need to get ready. Make sure you got patience. There's a reason why he put that thing in Revelation. You're going to have patience. If you ain't got patience, you ain't got patience, The times are saying right now, today again, you're going to have patience. You ain't got patience, Where you at now? Where you at? What you doing? What you doing now? Yeah, you doing, you looking? Yeah, you got to have patience. Yeah, you got to have patience. He's able to do a lot of stuff for you right now. Yeah, he's able. He's able. You got. If you want strength, you got to go to the one who got the strength. Yeah. You want strength, You got to go to the one who got the strength. You got to go to him. You got to go to him because he loved you. And because he loved you and he loved everybody else so much. Alright then. Well, I love him. I love him just because of that. Because he loves everybody else. I love him because of that now. I love him because of that. Yeah. It ain't just me. But he loves so many others too. So I love him for that too now.
I love Yeshua. You don't love him? What's wrong with you? I love Yeshua. You don't love him? What's wrong with you? What? I don't think that I can live no other way. Truth be told, I'm living how I wanna, a. Now I didn't see them blessings in the modern day. My Lord I serve, he gives them to me every day. I'm forgiven, I'm forgiven. See, I done been forgiven, now I'm living. And when I say I love, I mean it. Cause none of this means nothing if he comes and I miss him, shorty. I love Jehovah. You don't love him? What's wrong with you? I love Jehovah. You don't love him? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I love him, I love him. Love him, 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 love him, I love him, I love him, love him, love him, love him, I love him.
You ain't got the money moving by yourself. And you know you did it with a lot of help. You know it only one, it ain't nobody else. You got me talking strong and I ain't rich, I'm talking wealth. See, I'm forgiven, I'm forgiven. See, I done been forgiven, now I'm living. And when I say I love, I mean it. Cause none of this means nothing if he comes and I miss him, shorty. I love Yeshua. You don't love him? What's wrong with you? I love Yeshua. You don't love him? What's wrong with you?
I love him, I love him. Love him, I love him, love him, love him. Love him, I love him, I love him. Love him, I love him, I love him. Love him, I love him, I love him, love him, love him. Love him, I love him.
Wanted you to fall. You remember I do. I do. I could have lost it all. You remember I do. I do. No one could throw you off. Oh, he got you covered. Protect us from it all. That's what makes me love him. I don't need a reason to fall on my knees and tell him how I feel in my heart and let him know.
I love Yeshua. You don't love him? What's wrong with you?
I love Yeshua. You don't love him? What's wrong with you?
I love him, I love him, love him. I love him, I love him, I love him. Love him, I love him, I love him. Love him, love him, I love him, I love him, love him, love him. Love him, I love him. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I love him, I love him. Yeah, I love him, 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 I love him. Yeah, I love him, I love him. Yeah, you got to love him. You got to have love today. You got to have love today. You got to have love today. Yeah, in order to love right, in order to love people right, you got to care right. Yeah, you got to care. You got to care right. You got to care right. You got to care right. And if anybody, again, today, if anybody say, I don't care, well, I care. You understand? Yeah, tell them right now. Well, I care then. You understand? Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm getting up too much. My bad.
I told you how you're hurting people, but you don't care. Now I'm crying, deserted and hurting, but you don't care. Nobody better not tell me this love when you're immune to all my pain. You better not tell me this is love. You don't care, well that's okay. Well, I care. I know you don't care too much, but Jehovah care. La 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 la, fellow. La 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 la. Oh, Yeshua care. I know you don't care too much, but Jehovah care. La 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 la, fellow. La 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 la. Oh. Ever since you got some power, you made us reap.
Yeah, they got the power today. They making people weep now. Yes, indeed.
And now every time your love goes sour, it's like there's no sorrow. You see these tears falling down from my eyes.
They got people, they hurting people, they got people crying, but they still want to try to make laws and everything today.
I want to know, do you like when peeps in pain? I try to tell you about this all. You still don't care, that's okay. Hey, well, I care. I know you don't care too much, but Jehovah care. La 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 la, fellow, la 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 la. Oh, Yeshua care. I know you don't care too much, but Jehovah care. La 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 la, fellow, la 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 la. Oh, maybe if you cared enough, we wouldn't have to say so much. What happened to the trust? 'Cause you've just been given up. You used to have so much love. Now you don't care no more.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, indeed. Everybody don't care no more. Why they act like they don't care if they do? If they do, why they want to act like it then? Yeah. If you do care, then why you act like it then? If you say you love, then know that that also means to care also. You understand? And that means you're supposed to do it the right. I keep cutting in with this thing. My bad.
Well, I care. I know you don't care too much, but Jehovah care. La 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 la, fellow, la 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 la. Oh, Yeshua care. I know you don't care too much, but Jehovah care. La 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 la, fellow, la 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 la. I still care, la 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 la, fellow, la 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 la. Jehovah care, la 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 la, la 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 la. Yeshua care, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. We still care.
Yeah. Just tell them that you still care. Yeah. Just tell them that you still care. Yeah. They say they don't care, but tell them that you still care then. Yeah. Tell them that you still care then. Yeah, you know what care gonna do? Care gonna tell you all everything. You want everybody to be good and safe. You want everybody, you gonna tell them everything so they can be safe and everything. So just like, yeah. You want everybody to be good with their health and everything. Yeah. Yeah, you now then learn something with your own self, with food or whatever. And so you want to share with them after you, especially after you done seen something. Okay, I'm going to share some of this one here to maybe help them. That's what Care going to do. Care going to share it. Now, can I make you do what you want to do? No, I can't make you do it. No, I can't make you do it. No, I can't make you. Can't make it, but because I know something now, I'm gonna try to share it with you so that I hope you can be better. That's the reason why I'm gonna share it with you, because I want you to be better. But we're living in a different world today. We're living in a different world. It's a different world now. It's a different world.
I know my parents love me. Stand behind me, come what may. I know now that I'm ready, because I finally heard them say it's a different world than where you come from. Here's a chance to make it if we focus on our goal.
Yeah, we got to focus today. Yes, indeed, we got to focus today.
If you dish it, we can take it. Just remember you've been told it's a different world than where you come from.
Got to focus today.
It's a different world than where you come from.
You got to have patience today.
It's a different world than where you come from.
Oh, it's time to pray now. That's why they don't want you to do it, so do it anyway. It's a different world than where you come from. Yes, indeed. It's a different world than where you come from now. Yeah, they don't want you praying all this stuff now in places. Yes, indeed. Oh, and I'm just upset still with that George Floyd thing. They want to use his name to make it look like something good. But if you look into all the details with that act that they want you to vote on, it's going to be set up. It's going to be another set up if you vote for that thing. That's all I'm going to say. I ain't going to say what to vote for and not to vote for. No. That's everyone else's choice to do. That's what you two want everyone to do. Give them their choice. I will not say what to vote, but I will let you know about that thing. I got to let you know about that thing. They got some details to that thing. It's going to be set up if you do it. I'm telling you. No, I'm going to say. All I can say is just let you know that much. YouTube is making me to have to do it. To say it that way. Now everybody going to have to just use the sense that they was born with to decide that they won't vote for this or that. Because at the end of the day, the choice is supposed to be theirs. They want to take, they want to take people's choice away, but that's what, I'm just looking at the calendar. I'm just looking at the calendar now. They won't take people's choice away. The calendar is talking now. The calendar is talking now. Yeah. They won't try, if you look at that George Floyd case, yes, I see something in there. They try to take stuff away. They taking stuff away. I don't know why they won't do it though. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. They won't do stuff. They doing stuff. Yes, indeed. You gonna do one more. What you gonna do? Yeah, indeed. They want to do stuff. They want to do stuff. I'm just looking tired again. Yes. Yes, you better tell them. That's all I'm gonna say. Whoever won it. I'm gonna say him because this voice has said this one here had said something about her. So that's why somebody won't say vice president. But it's really for everybody. It ain't just her. It ain't just her. But because the news was saying something about her. Okay. Vice President, as of August 2024, please tell them all to now have more patience. Capeesh? Yeah, just say that. Tell them all to have more patience. Because I see something with what y'all doing now. Y'all better tell them people to have patience. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Better tell them. You ain't found it yet. You ain't found the next one. All right, and I'm going to keep the... Yeah, every praise. Every praise. He welcomes every praise. Some people might want to dance. Some people might just want to talk. Yeah, he welcomes it all. He welcomes it all because he loves like that. He loves like that. He wants you to do it like that. He wants you to do it. Yeah, I think you need to close with this one here. Close with this one here because I think the people have forgotten something. They now want to change stuff now. So I think they forgot something. So you need to close this one here. When it comes to America, yeah, I think they all need to. Some of them may have came together for all kind of different reasons and backgrounds. But what they supposed to be trying to come together to be about, I think America need to remember something now. What they supposed to be about. Yeah, how do they all come together? That's one thing. How do they all get together? That's one thing. What they all doing today, flash forward to 2024. That's another thing. All right then, what you all doing? Now what you are supposed to be doing after you come from your past. What you supposed to be going moving forward to. What you supposed to be going moving forward to. And after you look at that, why y'all want to go back? Why you want to go back? You supposed to be moving forward. That's not moving forward by going backwards and going backwards. Imagine yourself walking down the street right now. You're walking down the street and then you start walking backwards. How the heck you gonna see where you're going? How you gonna see where you're going? I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet. Because I'm getting riled up now. I think it's time to put it into this thing. Go on, finish this one here. Remember what everyone's supposed to be moving forward to. You understand? But they wants to do stuff to hinder or to keep the forward from happening. All right then. me off. Oh, it getting hot up in here. Maybe it's the fire I'm looking at on that candle. Maybe the fire is starting to make me get hot. The fire making me hot. I'ma calm down. Oh yeah. Yeah, by the way, what do nobleness mean anyway? Yeah. Let me know what that word that mean again. Now put that word in now. I think you need to put that word focus in there now. What that mean again? Put that word up in now. Put that word on up in now. You going up in now. Yeah, put that word now. What that word mean?
Define nobleness. Nobleness, the quality of elevation of mind and exaltation of character or ideals or conduct. Our conduct need to get better here in the U.S. at least, because many are now have been just behaving themselves, just ever so sad today. Even in the courtroom, they now act like,
Oh,
they've lost their minds.
oh, not just the courtroom. Oh yeah, the way they may want it is now proving real clear. Some other areas. Some Secret Service. You're making me ponder. No, ain't no wonder no more. You make me ponder. Secret Service, and I keep hearing things about government, and I keep hearing things about the Congress, and I keep hearing things about. Now I'm hearing things about police departments, and I'm hearing things about all this stuff. Yes, you all better examine yourself about the way that you are conducting yourselves. You understand? You supposed to be conducting yourselves a better way than what you've been doing. You understand? You need to. I'm gonna be quiet. Oh my goodness, this stuff get me hot. I'm getting hot now. Go and move on. Go and move down, cause I'm about to. I'm gonna be quiet. I want to say something. But I better not. What you doing anyway? Let me shush. Time me to go Ephesians 6 now. I need to go and seek it now. I need to go away now. I'm picking up on myself now. I need to go now. I'm about ready. I'm getting loud now. I'm starting to get loud up in here, and I'm starting to get loud now. And oh my goodness, this stream I'm getting loud now. And oh wow, yeah, it's time to go. It's time to go. Ephesians 6, Psalm 91, and some things for some things. Other things is straight up Ephesians 6, and I'm gonna be quiet. Do the thing here so we can go. I need to go now. And you know what happened when I start getting hot? I start rising up. I start getting loud. I shouldn't be getting loud. Yeah. I'm supposed to talk right. Vice-President, all you power people, all you authority people. If I was just a little too loud with you, please forgive me. Please forgive me, stream and everything. Please forgive me. I didn't mean to be so loud. I didn't mean to talk too loud. That probably was a little wrong for me, wasn't it? Yeah, I know. I'm checking myself now. Yeah. I didn't mean to talk so loud just now. Something just happened and I got real strong right there. Please forgive me if it was a little too loud for you. I didn't mean to do that. I need to talk right. I need to practice my patience a little more better. So I won't be talking so loud either. I need to practice my patience so I can talk in the right tone. Because when I don't talk in the right tone, that messes with my voice also. You understand? And that made me to where I probably won't be able to talk too much and everything. And I need to talk. So I'm gonna have to lower it down. I'm gonna humble myself. Yeah, I'm gonna humble myself. Yeah, that's what this is called. This is called humbling. And when you lower yourself down, especially when you lower it down, you lower yourself down, you're humbling yourself. So I'm going to humble. And now just remember this one little song for what everybody's supposed to be doing. But oh, Oh, how far away have they now become? And because of this dream mentioning someone today, Vice President, examine, please, for me, how far away has you all done become up in there now? Oh, go on ahead, do it now. My bad.
Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for amber waves of grain, for purple mountain majesties.
Oh, yeah, and I said the other way.
For purple mountain dignities, above the fruited plain. America, America, Jehovah, please shed grace on thee, and crown thy good red brotherhood from sea to shining sea.
Yeah, crown the good with brotherhood. Crown the good with brotherhood. Crown the good, amen. Crown the good with brotherhood.
Oh, beautiful for heroes proved in liberating strife.
Yeah, and I said the other way.
In removing conflicting enemies, who more than self their country loved.
Oh, yeah, well, you know what? Say that one again.
In removing conflicting enemies, who more than self their country loved, and mercy more than life. America, America.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Wait a minute. Say them two again, too.
Who more than self their country loved, and mercy more than life.
Oh, that one right there. You're loving and having mercy more than life. Why that right there saying something? It look like something today. I think you need to put them two in there. Put them two in there. Yeah, put them two in there. Yeah. Put them two in there. They look like something. I don't know why that look like something. Why they gotta look like something today? All right then. Put it on in there. All right. Put a focus on that one. All right. Put a focus on that one. All right. All right. Who more than self their country loved, and mercy more than life. Why that look like something today? All right then.
America, America, may Jehovah your gold refine, till all success be nobleness.
Yes, indeed.
And every gain divine.
Oh, yes, indeed. A nobleness.
Divine nobleness, the quality of elevation of mind and exaltation of character, or ideals, or conduct.
Oh, yeah, the conduct's got to get better. The conduct's got to get better. Do it for the youth. Do it for the youth, because so many of them need to get right. And they messing them up. They messing them up. And somebody got a problem with that today. Somebody got a problem with that today. I'm going to be quiet. Oh, I'm talking fast. Hurry up. Hurry up.
Oh, beautiful for soldier's dream that sees beyond the years.
Yeah, say it again.
Oh, beautiful for patriot dream. Oh, beautiful for soldier's dream that sees beyond the years. Thine alabaster, thine glassy cities gleam, undimmed by human tears.
Oh, wow. Undimmed. Undimmed by human tears. The tears help them all to see better. Oh, wow. Interesting.
America, America, Jehovah and
yes, indeed. The undimmed. What's being undimmed? The cities. Oh, the cities. Yeah, so many are darkened right now. Yeah. You need to lighten them up now. Light that candle. Yeah. Undim them. Yeah. They is dimmed out right now. Yeah, they is dimmed out right now. Oh, them lines are standing out too now. Put them words on up in them. Ooh, them words standing out too now. Alright then. Oh, wow, you can't plan everything. Go on, put that one in there too now. Alright then. Them words are standing out. Alright then. Thine alabaster, glassy cities gleam, undimmed by human tears. Yeah, they got some cities. They got a whole lot of lights up in the United States right now. Got a whole lot of lights up in that city, but they so dark right now. Think on that right there. The human tears can make them not be dim no more. Human tears. What that sound like? The hearts. It's your hearts today. So yes, indeed. It's time. Yeah, you need to touch their heart today. It's time to touch their heart today. Yeah. That's the issue of hearts today. That's what the problem is. You can't help but see it all with the elections and everything, and what the thing was about. You had the case with the police departments and everything. It's heart stuff, and that's another problem too. That line up in that zone say so much. Can't help but see it right there. The heart. It's time for the heart to become awakened, so they can see what they're looking at now. Yeah. Then many of them need to become to see what they're looking at, and not just what they're doing. Yeah, they need to see what they're doing. They need to examine yourself. Yeah, they need to see what they're doing. Examine so they can see what they're doing. Yeah. Yeah, there's something going on there. Oh, I didn't stop this thing again talking about the city. I'm talking about the city now. I didn't stop it talking about the cities. Continue. This thing distracted me. I'll be quiet. I ain't mean to interrupt you. Go on ahead.
America, America, Jehovah, mend every flaw, confirm your soul in self-control.
Hey, self-control right there. Ain't that Romans 8:13 or whatever? Right there. Control yourself. Discipline yourself. Self-control. There you go.
Confirm your soul in self-control. Your liberty in law.
In law. Your liberty in the law. Don't that sound like what Moses had did with his 10 commandments? He gave the people a law, because in that time with the 10 commandments, during that time of Moses, those laws that he had made for those people, it was the issues that they had according to our maker law. So that's why he made those specific laws, because it all was coming from the 10 commandments. You understand? Coming from from Jehovah, 10 commandments. You understand? Yeah. And because they looked like they had issues in those areas and stuff, yeah. So that's why Moses had made some laws to help them people to keep those commandments. Now, what kind of laws have they been making today, 2024, to help keep the people in line with his commandments? They've been making laws taking people away from his commandments. I'm just saying, oh, did I just stop you again? You know what? I ain't realized this song was gonna make me pause again. I keep stopping. It ain't time to stop. Alright then. This song got a lot of stuff in there that's very interesting to me with this song right here. This song got a lot of stuff. Oh, go on. I'm gonna try to be quiet this time. You almost at the end of it. I need to be quiet.
America, America, Jehovah, mend every flaw, confirm your soul in self-control. Your liberty in law. Your liberty in law.
Yeah, your liberty in law. Your liberty in law. Why is they taking your liberty out of the law now? Why is they taking liberty out of the law now? Why? I'm gonna be quiet because I'm about to get loud. Yeah. Oh, but it's really a time to go in the secret now. It's time to go in the secret place now. That song just helped to realize something now. That song right there. Didn't say it all throughout the thing, how they doing stuff. And now that song said. That's exactly what they doing now. And they using the late George Floyd name to get people to vote for that thing. And if they vote for it, it's gonna be another set up trap. And they won't be able to say nothing to them with the law, just like China knows very much about the law before they do anything now. They knows very well to where you cannot say they did anything wrong. And now they proving something with the George Floyd Act that they wants to do now. If you vote for it, if anything go on after it, you can't say nothing. Because they gonna be able to just tell you, well, y'all voted for it. Y'all voted for it. Can't do nothing. Read all the details about that George Floyd case thing earlier in the stream. It is saying something now. Anybody vote for it, that thing get passed. If Congress approve it too, you got to watch out for Congress. Yes, indeed. If they approve it, you got to watch. They all better examine themselves now. All of them. There are details in that thing. Don't fall in love with that act just because George Floyd's name is on it. You better go read all the details. There's some stuff up in there. And I'm about to get hot now. It's getting hot again. All of a sudden, I was getting cool, and now I'm hot again. You know what? In this world today, you got to stay hot. You can't be comfortable cold at all. Because they just keep on coming with the stuff now. You're going to have to stay hot now. Oh, what I'm talking about. I ain't talking about outside temperature in the summertime. I'm talking about Revelation. It was supposed to be hot for a reason. And they proving it today now. It's time to get ready, like that song at the end just now. Yeah. That song said something about get ready. Got to get ready. We all got to get ready. Ready for the peace, love, and happiness. He coming back. For the true and good. And the true and good, they gonna know something about some patience. They gonna know how to have patience. You know, they gonna be some tough people because you gonna need patience to get through it. And if anybody in the world say they can't do it right now, they need patience. They gonna need patience because if that George Floyd thing passed, I'm about to go. It's time to go and seek it again. They raised no question again today. I didn't realize that question right there. You know, when somebody tell you to sing something or to do something, you may not realize what's going on there. And then after you do it, didn't realize that was all up in that song. Yeah, that song says so much in that song. America the Beautiful. America the Beautiful, saying so much today. And that last line, why is they taking your liberty out of the law now? They trying to do it. You can't help but see it with the George Floyd, okay, I don't feel like I'm pronunciating again now. It's time to go. Yeah, I'm not pronunciating clear. I don't feel like, I know I'm getting to the end now. Yeah. I know what time go now. You say it for me.
George Floyd.
Yeah, that's the name. That's the name. Yeah. I don't know how you talk so well the whole time. I can't do it. I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Yeah, his name. Oh, I say the letters. A GF. Yeah, GF. Yeah. Oh, I don't even feel like I'm saying letters right now. All right then. But his name, his name. That act that they want you to vote on. You better go read all about it carefully. Yeah, don't just get stuck on that little sentence they tell you about something for the police that they gonna do for you. Go read all about it. If there's any words in there you don't know what it means, that's why they taught us in school. Go get your dictionary. See what that word mean. Yeah. Go see what it mean. Ain't that what they taught the teachers in reading class also? Reading comprehension. When you had to go answer all them questions after you read the story and stuff, and at the end of it, you got to find the answers up in the story. All these certain little classes that look like they're trying to do something in school to where they may not be doing it like they used to. Why not? Because they need to be learning how to do that stuff today. They setting up to where they gonna have to know it now. You understand? Uh-oh. I'm talking about school now. Yeah, how the stuff be flowing. And I'm talking about school. How I get to school now. Alright, it's time to go. I'm confusing my own self. It's time to go. I'm confusing myself now. Because what school got to do with this? Alright, I'm drifting away. I'm drifting into my school now. Yeah, but when somebody get the flowing, you just never know how you gonna go. You understand? You don't know how the thing gonna be till you get to the end of it. Now I'm talking about school. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, this thing talking about some stuff today. And then came to that question now. From that song, America the Beautiful. Yes, everybody had their history. So many people come from different places and come into the United States. And then they started trying to move forward to something. But now they trying to move to something else. To that question now. After America the Beautiful. Why is they taking your liberty out of the law now? That's what it looks like they're doing now. That George Floyd Act. They trying to do. They want that Vice President. Why they bringing that up with the news this week, or was it last week? Yeah, last week with the news, July 26th. Yeah, they must want you to vote on it. You better go read all about that George Floyd Act they trying to do. Yeah, you want to know exactly what is that? Is somewhere in the stream and over in soon. Somebody gonna do some timestamps for this thing. Yeah, somebody gonna do some timestamps, and as usual, yeah, later maybe ready by the next day or so. Yeah, maybe ready. Depending on how long, cause this thing came out to be 4.5 minutes almost. Yeah, gotta take time. These things take time. Yeah, they using the late George Floyd name to try to pass something now, to get people to vote for it. It's sad. Because after you read all the details, that question is right there on it now. Why is they taking your liberty out of the law now? Especially with all this stuff look like going on with the police department and all this stuff now. Don't make any sense. Oh, I'm drifting and I'm marinating and I'm thinking it's time to read the title. It's time to go again. It's time to go. I'm just marinating now. Yeah. Read time. Oh yeah. Put it up there. Yeah, put it up there. Put it up there. Yeah, put it up there. Put it up there. I'm gonna read title. I'm gonna read title. And then you say the peace and everything, good time go. Time go. Yeah, just some thoughts on my mind. Yeah, just think got my thoughts now. You got my thoughts now. I'm just thinking. Yeah. Oh, we didn't focus on these words. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Look at the title. Vice President as of August 2024. Please tell them all to now have more patience. Capeesh? Oh yeah, that question right there. Nobleness. So much today need that. And then that right there now. Who more than self control? Yeah, more than life. More than life. Oh yeah, this case is saying so much. Yeah, imagine that right there. They got some bright cities in the United States too. Yeah. There are some cities in the United States too. Yeah. Some very bright cities. Got all them lights, but they so dim. Yeah. They got all them lights, but they so dim. And now, why is they taking liberty out of the law now? Can't help but see it with the George Floyd one now. Can't help but see it. They doing something with it now. Oh yeah, it's all in the stream, and I'm about to repeat myself. Did I read the title? Vice President as of 2024. Please tell them all to now have more patience, capeesh? And it's time go, and I'm gonna say it now. I'm gonna say it.
Keep the peace in and don't take it out.
Amen. Yeah, don't take it out. Please don't take the peace out because it need to be in them. And go and say later. Go and say later to them too. Yeah.
Mais tarde, dopo, later.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's later. That's later. And happy Friday. Happy weekend. Yes, D. There's a lot again. Revelation chapter 3. Why everyone must have patience today. Hey, over 50 fantabulous. Good to see you. You have a blessed weekend too. Good to see you. Amen. Yes, there's a lot why we all must do. Revelation chapter 3. Amen. Peace. Have a blessed weekend, you too. Amen. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh, you already said the languages. Oh, say the word.
Peace.
Amen. Gotta go. Later.